Hello, Obsidian. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Oh, that's weird. It started minimized for some reason. I don't know why. Hasn't done that before. Hello, Dragina. Okay. So I found out I can get something kind of better here. So I don't know if we necessarily need to bother with all the, all the pooping. Because we won't have room for it, and it'll be better regardless, I missed your stream last night as I was sleeping. Yeah. Went well. Just playing around, figured some stuff out. I'll do one for funsies, I guess. But I think I might focus on trying to progress Alexander's questline, maybe. Still throwing drills till we win. I mean, it'll work. It'll work. Yep, poop and drills. Some serious shit! Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, I swear. Two with this setup. And first phase is dead. But, yeah, we have virtually no defense here. If she does a couple of things when I go for the drill, I'm just fucked. Hey, Sham. It was nice. It was nice. He's using buffs. Who are you and what have you done with Drid? Well, see, the thing is... Again, the thing that's throwing me off so much in this game is, in other FromSoft games, it would never really take that kind of shit into consideration when they were designing the boss fight. And here it seems like they did. They went almost more of like a Monster Hunter sort of route, right? Before, anything like that would just be like extra, now like the character building aspect and like the buffing aspect, all that stuff feels a lot more like intentional than it did in the past, right? But yeah, he finally fights her. I've been fighting her a little bit. I haven't fought her like too much. I didn't even get to fight her that much yesterday because I spent a bunch of time trying to farm string because string is rare. I guess? I don't know why string is rare. You'd think that we'd be able to find a string guy, right? But for some reason, I gotta just go kill demi-humans for hours if I want to get fucking string. Which feels a little stupid. I don't. Yeah, do not farm string. Yeah, that feels bad, because it's like, I don't know, some of these things, like, it just feels like it's just making it so annoying to use some of these options, right? Because it's like, I gotta go farm demi-humans for string forever if I want to, I don't know, it just, ugh. I was in the middle of talking, Commander Faceless, usually you don't, but hello, Commander Faceless. 5% drop rate, the fuck? Yeah. Can you throw pots at the wall yet? Yeah, but then like, but isn't the whole point of these to kind of like hit yourself a little bit? I don't know. I don't know. it feels weird because it feels like this is explicitly the item that I'd want to be using, but then, like, the game doesn't incentivize the use of the item, you know? I think the rope is also for horse use. The pots and stuff aren't really, farmable. Rogue Trader coming out. Yeah, I hope it's good. Seems like a lot of people are hyped up for that. It feels, why is, what does it say on string? Just out of curiosity, right? Like, if I find string, is this like legendary string? Boasting no special qualities. This is merely a goodly length of string, often carried by demi-humans, used to make certain items easier to use. There's not a bell bearing. You can't get string. String is only farmable. Apparently, some people will actually respec to have 99 arcane for increased item find. And then they farm up a shitload of string, and then they respec out of it. Which is about the dumbest thing I can imagine. It's string. It's not... If it... Like, alright. If people were doing that for... Let's say there's some enemy that had, like, a minuscule drop chance, right? For, like, ancient dragon stone or whatever. Okay. Sure. That's fine, right? This is fucking string. This is a goddamn rope. You're like, why? I don't know. I love the previous Owlcat games, and I played the beta of Rogue Trader a lot. And hello, Varema. How are you doing? Expect great things considering when I played. Yeah. Well, I'll give it another go, but I probably should go get the other talisman for this. For maximum cheese, you know. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. About to get brutalized by this lady, probably. But, yeah, no. No. The spacing, like, I don't know. I don't know what I can do if she does that there. It's bad. If I'm more in the center, and I'm not getting out of recovery, then it's a little different. But she's gonna get me, like, every time. Fatality, yeah. She's kind of brutal. Yeah, if she waterfalls, I'm dead. With, like this, anyway. Because for that, you kind of need to be, like, waiting for it. You need to be able to react and kind of prepare. And if I'm, like, just getting out of a drill, or starting a drill, like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, I could just do the boss fight less cheesy, but, honestly, this is kind of fun. Okay. Oh no, no joke, if I get the right run, I'll kill her in like 4 hits. Well, 4 L2s. Yeah, the recovery of the drill almost always leaves me in a weird spot to dodge any follow-up. If she immediately gets aggressive, it almost always puts me in, like, the worst position, you know? Try dodging, but see, the thing about dodging is you need like, timing for it. And it's kind of similar to, you know, enemies have a lot of chaining attacks in this game. And if you roll at the wrong moment and then keep rolling from that wrong moment, you're gonna, like, keep getting hit. So if you input, like, 2 rolls, you're, like, already gonna get hit for, like, those 2 rolls. Like, it's kind of like that. I'm almost giving her, like, a setup on my character. Because of the timing. It feels so weird. I've already been to phase 2 and almost killed her. Again, I only need to land 4 L2s, I think, and she's dead. You gotta understand the clown shoes nature of this, right? Yeah. Yeah, see there, it's like, I already went for the Oki there, but I shouldn't. I should do 1, not do a follow-up, and just wait. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyways, you're going for a hitless run at this point. That's kind of what this game incentivizes you to do. Against a lot of enemies, anyway. You generally can't afford an abundance of getting hit. Oh, I got so fucked over there! Ah! I went full defensive with her. Okay, but you see, the people that are playing with shields and stuff, that kind of advice, I'm assuming that's what you did. That's kind of irrelevant for me. I'm not doing that. I'm not interested in doing that. It's not as fun for me. I understand it's way more viable here than it used to be, right? Whoops. Oh, shit. But that doesn't mean I want to do it. This is rough. Yeah, see, like, it takes so little to get on, like, kind of the wrong foot here. She gonna step forward? She was, but I... Because I need to hit her with the tip. Any more than the tip, it's not gonna work. I gotta get the spacing perfect. 60 vigor and she almost one-shots you. Yeah, surviving that naked is gonna be difficult. Buff glass can't, even worse than summons? No. Summons entirely break these games in, like, every way. Doing any fight with summons is, like, it's not the same thing. If I was a dev, I'd make this run back brutal. Yeah, no, the thing is, right? I feel like they really... I mean, again, the open world here gets a lot of praise, but... I feel like they really dropped the ball with some of that stuff, right? Me, and for my taste. It feels bizarre how they put graces everywhere. I feel like they should have incorporated graces with the open world in some way, right? Where you could have like a really brutal run back, or you could maybe do something to establish like a grace that was more convenient, like maybe do some kind of side activity to open that up, you know, or more stuff like you know how they have like the Sauron eye that gives you madness. I don't know. It'd be way. I feel like there's so much more they could have done here with that formula. But yeah, they basically eliminated runbacks. Which I don't know. I guess people just hate them. They can be frustrating, for sure. But I don't know. You don't want to make runbacks difficult. I feel like the default should be that they are, but then you could do side stuff in an area to kind of give yourself an alternative. You know? One funny long one. Yeah. That's more work, but it's kind of like a way within the formula to, you know, give some more meaning to some of these activities in the open world and everything, and I don't know. Beta Chaos too? Oh god. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. Up? No, you didn't give me that one. I thought you were. The harder the boss, the easier the run back. Are you winning, Drid? Not yet. So... yeah, it's gonna be really difficult for me, because, like, she only needs to hit me, like, twice. and I die like this. Why are you naked? Because we were doing some shenanigans with the poop pots here and buffing, but it does make it a lot harder. Dre didn't stream yesterday, and now, well, I actually did stream a little bit yesterday, but I started her at the end of the previous stream, like the last hour. And honestly, most of yesterday I was just killing demi-humans for fucking string. I don't know why string is rare. I don't understand why string is rare. It was for fine-tuning the build. Would you say this boss is fun to fight? Oh, yeah. She's one of my favorites. She is actually, pretty cool. But I'm very sick of giant enemies that I can't, like, I'm sick of giant enemies where I feel like I'm fighting the camera more than the boss. There's way too many of those in this game for my liking. Way too many of them. I mean, they're cool when you see them initially from a spectacle kind of perspective. Man, weirdly enough, Fire Giant wasn't that bad, but some of these other ones are kind of miserable. But let's go talk to Lady. Because we're actually missing out on a talisman right now. A big one. It'll buff my damage up by a lot. So that should be fun. But for now, let's take that off. Alexander's talisman. Not really looking forward necessarily to the acquisition, though. But, don't you dare, I mean... Look, we already killed Millicent for more damage. Gotta keep going. He is a bro. He is a bro.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
Yeah, why not?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Hand holding. Lindell, yeah. That's some spicy hand holding. No, not yet. I realized that I could buff my damage up even more. But I have to do some other stuff first. And I'm kind of having fun with that. Yep, I'll buy a lot, actually.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
No. We're going for more damage. We don't have enough damage. I mean, we already have enough damage, but we can get more. We should aim for more dodging next, nah. Okay. Remember, Babby Tarnished's first dungeon after the tutorial? Cave with wolves? Kinda no, to be honest. I don't think there's a single invisible wall here. The stuff outside of the legacy dungeons kind of blends together to me for the most part. Not yet, no. No, we're going to get some more damage just for fun. From, put a so-called beastman, Faramazula, as a boss early on. Just so you can wander throughout the, wonder throughout the entire game. What is, Faramazula? Yeah. One of the best legacy dungeons with cool, two cool bosses. Oh. Ran out of drill juice. Yeah. It happens, you know. We have been using this pretty willy-nilly. But, yeah. No, no. I'm actually going for more damage because I'm curious just how stupid we can get. Because I can get another talisman, which will increase my damage by a lot, actually. We'll see. It's not needed, but it seems like it'd be fun. This area has some good bosses for you to practice. So this is a boss area right now, right? I mean, it's like we're talking like, yeah. God damn it, another dragon. Man, you don't even have a fucking health bar? Ah, my God. Oh, the cameraman. Cameraman. Okay, I need to just do the drill without lock-on so I can get right up in there. Well. Oh. You're doing that? Okay. I run past these, yeah. I am kind of sick of fighting dragons. Thank you for the follow. I might do exactly that. Just not worth the time. Yeah, it's not. But this one is ancient. It's just a big health bar where I have to worry about the camera screwing me, and I think I'm good. I'm sure I'll have more that I'm gonna be more like forced to deal with here, right? I just can't be bothered for another copy pasta dragon fight, but with red lightning this time. Oh, I'm already at plus 10. I have a couple extras, actually. I'm gonna start a new game. What build should I do? Well, what have you done in the past? Glass cannon mage. You don't even I mean, I don't even know if you really need to go glass cannon, right? You can still just hit like a fucking truck and like just you know, just be a cannon. Can't remember, it's been a while. Bow user. I feel like bow user might even be fun in this. I don't know about, I don't know about the farming, right? I don't know if I'd want to put up with the farming. That's really, that's really about it. Grid will love this boss. I hope it's not another giant enemy that the camera struggles to keep up with. That's the only thing on my wish list. I don't want to see too many more of those. I'm sure there are more of those, but if you know, if I want to dodge that as much as I can, really. There is one unfun boss here. The curved sword is a fancy jump R2. Wow, the jump tracking actually did me a solid for once. A lot of the time, it does. Your jump tracking is a little. It's a wee bit questionable. It's a very fun boss. How dare you? It varies between weapons. That's probably true for a lot of bosses in this game, right? Are you following a guide to Alexander? I mean, I just know he's here somewhere. Oh, there he is, right? I'm not too worried about it. The exploration in the Legacy dungeons, I actually kind of enjoy. You know, because it feels more typical. For FromSoft. Talking about the duo. I don't like duo fights. Historically, I've liked most of them. But, my least favorite fight is also a duo fight, I guess. So it kind of depends how it's put together. I actually really liked Double Crucible. You might like this one. If I can parry, I'll probably enjoy it. How do I get over there? I saw him. Just chilling there. You can parry? Okay. I'll probably have fun with it then. Chilling there menacingly. You know, even if I can, what does that get me? There's a hole in the wall, to the left from here. He's looking at the architecture. Well, that's because, again, in the Legacy dungeons, yeah, that's like home for me. In this game. I like it a lot. Yeah. You mean like to the left, like down this way? I've seen you explore Lindell. Lindell is particularly mazy. I liked it though. I liked it a lot. But yeah, it is a big old maze. I mean, I'm sure I'm missing stuff all the time, but I mean that's kind of the joy of these things. I like dense level design, you know. Like, especially, I came to realize that having played Gothic 2 recently, right? Gothic 2, the world itself, it's actually not that big. But it feels huge because of how dense the design is, you know? And my favorite FromSoft games are kind of the same way. It's very easy to walk past something, bunch of times and miss everything in there. Plump sword, yeah. I mean, I'm also, you know, just playing through the area. I'm not too worried about it. I see him. I'll get to him. Which Soulsborne game is your favorite? My heart says Dark Souls 1. My brain says I like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and Demon Souls about the same, though. Bloodborne is my favorite. Bloodborne's great. Is your brain correct? I think so. I'm definitely biased in favor of Dark Souls 1. Probably more so than I am towards, like, almost any other game. But, yeah, the other, games like that they're just as good. There's probably something going on with Sony there, if I had to guess. The transforming... Bloodborne has the coolest fucking weapons in any of these games by a lot. Like, it's not close, and that's pretty impressive considering how cool the weapons are in these other games. But it's not close. It easily has the coolest weapons. I mean, you got the cane that turns into, like, the big whip. That's fucking sick. I mean, like, even the basic starter weapons are cool. You know? I like that spinning weapon thing that looked like Oreo. I had a PS4. No idea how I missed it. You can probably pick it up for dirt cheap. I'd recommend it. It's delightful. It's delightful. Again, I think, I don't know what order I want to do them in, but I want to do, like, Lies of P and Bloodborne. That should be fun. Oh, you don't have one any longer. Fair enough. Bloodborne also had the 3 ring wraith and bullets and health drop farming. Again, Bloodborne is like Demon Souls 2. Mechanically. In a lot of ways. More so than, you know, like Dark Souls at all. Let me see. So, what else do we have back here? I got Bloodborne for $7 at Walmart. Victorian theme. You gotta drop into that building there. Is that the only way in? And that has to be the only way in, right? Well, where does this take me? Yeah, let me check this first. That's cute. Okay. Just took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. I don't... Can I... If I jump, is that survivable? I think it is, right? Yeah. Just find out. I mean, there is a grace right there. Yeah. Oh, you're a tanky boy. Holy shit. Goodbye. It would cost, 150. Is there not a lot of, like, used PS4s lying around over there? Game is sick, though. Like, aesthetically and atmospherically, Bloodborne is probably... It's not even... It's my favorite, but... Yeah. I mean, Bloodborne is so cool that even the messages on the ground are cool, right? Got those little guys just holding up the paper. It's delightful. This crossbow rat was merely enjoying the scenery. Especially Pro is a good investment. Served as a Blu-ray player. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a Pro for, you know, frame rate reasons. Although I understand that the frame rate isn't necessarily the issue with Bloodborne, it's more the frame pacing. But, yeah. I don't know. I played through Blighttown on PS3. I'll live. Yeah, Bloodborne works on PS5. It works good on PS5, as far as I understand it. I just got a slim PS4. Bye-bye. Ah, yeah. Half the loading time, from my feeling. And that's no joke, because, it uses the Demon Soul system, not the Dark Souls system. So if you want to, like, let's say, kill some stuff and refresh an area so that way you can, you know, get some more blood vials or whatever, you got to go all the way back to the Hunter's Dream and then go back again, as opposed to just sitting down, standing up, and going back to killing stuff. So that will, yeah, that would save you a lot of time. Split screen gaming died. Yeah, no, I love, like, couch co-op kind of stuff. It's so fucking comfy. Oh no. Wait, how am I? Okay. Alright, I'll just do this. I'm just gonna, you know, just jump attack all my problems. And you'll farm a lot of vials in your first run. Well, Bloodborne does... In this game, it spoils you, right? You know, every time you die at a boss fight, you know, there's like a stake there, basically, and you're right there, you're back in the fight. Bloodborne, it's like, oh no, fuck you, go back through the level. Maybe you unlocked a shortcut to cut the runtime in half, but you're still running, you know? You're still running to those bosses, and you probably, you know, you might as well just kill the stuff along the way, which should give you some vials, right? I think that's the thought process. Anyway. The bullets are a little bit rarer, but depending on your skill level and, you know, how the game feels for you, like, I might actually be farming some vials when I play it here, because Bloodborne, it also feels kind of unique, right? There's lots of things that'll kind of do chip damage or whatever to you that's sort of hard to avoid. But at the same time, there's the whole rally system where you can, in a relatively short duration, if you take a little bit of chip damage, you can hit the enemy to get your HP back. It's got, like, almost like a built-in lifesteal sort of thing going on. It's a lot of fun. How do I get to you? Like, over that way? Lies of P has that. There is, like, a couple long runs for this game, and people complain about them. Because it is, a divergence from the design. Right? It kind of makes sense why people would be, like, confused, right? I mean, I get it. Do I get through over there? Fuck. I don't know. No? Over here and down, maybe? Or up? Okay. That works. The Surge also has it, yeah. It helps to make, you know, little bits of, chip damage less annoying. And it sort of puts you... It sort of pushes you into the right pacing as well. It's nice. I think Ludwig had a brutal run and was a brutal boss. Yeah. How his brain works. There was an open window through up there. Huh. Are you gonna be able to hit me up here? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. You squirt up. Ah. Yeah, I saw this from above. What the hell is there, though? Okay, this seems like... Alright, so, like, what's gonna pop up here? I mean, there's blood stains! What did you die to, huh? Something. Well... Not sus at all. Definitely not. Okay. Is it another fucking dragon? Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. Have fun. Not interested. Uh-oh. Well, I don't care. Another dragon. I don't care why dragons are here. It's just, at this point, all spectacle for the dragon fights is gone. And I just see it and I'm like, fuck! Like, that's it. That's all I got right now. I just, oh. Sideways. How are you doing? The dragons are connected to the secret boss of this arena. I've been better, did not get much sleep. Yeah, I slept very poorly yesterday myself. Hope you sleep better. So I can go down over on that right side. Is that where I want to do it, though? Well... I usually advise to figure out a, breeze through dragons to better enjoy the game. Yeah, no, again, some of these fights are just a little too frequent to the point where it takes the magic away, you know? It's just like, here, chop down this tree, you fuck! And you're like, oh my god, do I have to? Is this somewhere new even? I don't even know. Allows you to bubble through dragons. It becomes magical again. Okay, so I go up there, I go through the window. Where does that get me? I tried using the big meteors, but it was janky against the flying ones. There's gotta be somewhere to drop down from here that's interesting, right? Something like that. That's cute. Okay. The jar shield is a drop too. Yeah, so I dropped down there, but that doesn't actually get me anything new. Does it? Yeah, the drill is fun. I'm a fan of the drill. For sure. Yeah, that isn't anything. I mean, were you guys just bringing this up as a direction I could go, but not the right way? Or is the right way somehow through here? Maybe I misinterpreted. I have no idea. Yeah. Out the window. This is just a way to go. Okay. Yeah, because I can go down there. And that takes me down. I got converted to the katana. I mean, katanas have always been fun to use. They've always been nice, you know. For sure. A drill it. Wrong way. It's all good. Again, I actually enjoy the legacy dungeons quite a bit. I'm just a little unclear as how to get to Alexander. But that's okay. For some reason, a significant number of the drill hits missed. The dragon dungeon. Yeah, there is dragons everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Because it looks like, like this is kind of on that level, right? Because I think we want to get over there. I don't know. Are you gonna be a little... Wait, did you fall? I don't know. Raid 5, maybe someday. So I looked it up to refresh my memory. So was I already going in, like, the right direction? Because I only went back because you guys said I had to go back. Alright? That's true. Dragon Temple. Oh, fuck. Is there a double dragon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The only double dragon that should exist is the stupid-ass cartoon from my childhood. That's based on the game or whatever. A dragon at the Dragon Temple. Yeah. No, it's all good. I mean, a lot of the design in these games, it loves looping around and doing weird shit like that, right? I didn't, you know, really doubt it or anything. But yeah. It's a double dragon, but not a double dragon. Is it just a dragon with two heads? Behold! No! Need to go the Demon Souls route with just a big fat dragon that's stuck in a room that tries to fist you. Maybe. Maybe it's a dragon with two bodies but one head. That sounds, problematic. Yeah, you're so cool. Get out of here. Don't body shame a dragon. Dragon grease? Maybe that could come in handy at some point. What if, like, a dragon gets stuck somewhere and it needs help? Oh. Just bam, huh? Okay. Hey, we have functional pillars! Look at that! Oh, no. Yeah, we do. They do their job once. Good enough. Get drilled up. The drill, like, changed trajectory. I'm in trouble. I trust the pillars. Look, they stop fireballs, I'm happy. They don't need to do everything for me. Really good, yeah, really good music. Why is Drid shaking? Okay, so I have essential tremor, restless leg syndrome, and I'm playing on a table that I'm grounded on. I come vibration ready. Yeah. You're grounded? Yeah. I mean, well, one way to help, mitigate it, right? Is to kind of, like, brace my wrists against a table. I don't know. First try, baby. Intense emotion, yeah. Do you feel like your reflexes are getting worse? No. It's basically just... again, it just looks weird, that's it. That's like the only real downside. People are like, the fuck is going on there? That's about it. Yeah, I don't think it really affects me considerably. You know, set up a motor that it's your desk that shakes it the opposite way. Drid runs an electrical current through his nipples. Yeah, no. There were stairs headed down inside where you fought the boss. Yeah, I haven't really... I need to look around the area and everything. That's when I know you're in the zone. You're kind... Yeah, a little bit. Again, it's just essential tremor. A little bit of alcohol actually almost completely mitigates it. Which is why some people with essential tremor also happen to be alcoholics, which then further feeds into the shaking! But, yeah, I don't have that issue. But yeah, then you get, like, double shake, you know? It's for whatever reason, alcohol is, yeah, it's an established thing. There's some other stuff out there. But the last time I tried something, like medication-wise, I was just at a buddy's house. I walked into the bathroom because I was feeling off, like very like odd and lightheaded, and then I collapsed on like my chin, like my whole body weight came down on my chin, and just kind of like woke up to my buddy being like, "Whoa, what the hell happened?" You know. It's good that I, well, I guess didn't just, like, break my jaw. That would have sucked. Would have put a dampener on the night, you know? Describing my medicine cabinet. So that kind of put me off it, honestly. I was just sort at that point I was like, you know what, I think I'll just shake a little bit. It's not that big of a deal anyway. Doesn't really negatively affect anything I can do. Just is. You're not a surgeon, it's fine. Yeah. What, you wouldn't go to a shaky surgeon? What's the problem? I mean, again, to give you an idea, I mean, I can install like a CPU, no problem. Right? And, those have some pretty fine pins. Right? I've even before, I mean, I would never do it again because it was kind of a nightmare, but I've even before, like, unbent, bent pins on a motherboard to fix it for someone else. So I can definitely do some kind of, like, fine motor control type stuff. That some people who don't have tremor can't do. So it's not all that bad. Its pins on a motherboard sucks. Would not do again unless, you know, a friend or whatever really needed it, I suppose. Yeah, it does suck. The power of shaking. This is just more reason not to join the Dridlicious HMO. You'd not let me design your house. What, you haven't seen my Sims houses? They're delightful. Man, I don't know if it's just my idea for where we should be going, but I feel like we should be going up. Right? But maybe we have to continue going down to go up? I don't know. Because that takes me there. Maybe you're lost. That's kind of the best part of playing these games. Or one of my favorite parts. Probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, like, PvE aspects of them. Anyway. I wasn't sure. Can't tank that. What the? Okay, one second. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You don't have to do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. What the? I didn't. Ah! Oh! God! No! You likely don't weigh enough for good benefits from a beta blocker. You would also likely get erectile dysfunction from it. Yeah, honestly, I'll just have shaky hands and, you know, like, a functional dong and not be passing out, in bathrooms. You know, I mean, it's an easy choice for me. It's not all that bad, you know? Oh. Shit. It is a strong reason. It's that alone is pretty compelling, right? Like, that would probably be a strong enough reason, even if I was like one of those people that struggle to eat soup, like people that have, like, you know, really bad, like, Parkinson's or something. I'd be like, whatever. It might take me like 2 hours to eat soup, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. This is a worthy trade. Yeah, it kind of is. There's some other procedures, right? That they're looking into. Like, I think there's something where they kind of do like a minor surgery and then they like vibrate a part of your brain. And then apparently that's supposed to, for like several years give you, relief, from it. But, that can go poorly. I actually know of someone who did that and then found that they were like partially paralyzed on parts of their body, almost akin as if they had a stroke. So, again, mild shakiness is not so bad. It's fine. Yeah, really, just don't ask to see my handwriting, though. My handwriting's pretty damn bad, but, that's about the worst of it. My handwriting's pretty bad and I don't shake, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'd have beautiful, flowing, flowery handwriting and whatever anyway, but, yeah. It's not the best, right? What I got, but that's okay. Actually, I can't read my own handwriting. This place is, neat. I can't speak to that. Atos. Fine motor skill deficiency. Yeah, again, I can get by. It's just it's mostly a social thing. It's all. Could be a lot worse. My elementary school teacher said I had doctor's handwriting. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of when my brother was in like he was in like a second grade art class, right? And then he drew like you know, just standard stuff. You know, you got like a house, you got like a person, you got like the sun. And the art teacher just like gave up. He's just like, yeah, you're not doing this. This isn't for you. This is for somebody else, but it's not for you. You're done. You're done. You can't do it. Just that like one picture just totally is like, yeah, your life, you're not being an artist. You don't have it. Sorry. That happened to me. The closest thing I had to that happening was when I was at kindergarten, I made a similar picture, but I made the sunset kind of purplish, which, you know, sometimes it is. And my kindergarten teacher balled up my painting in front of my face and insulted me and told me to do it again. That lady was kind of a piece of shit. Still, that's the kind of shit that sticks with you, though, you know? Something was wrong with her. As a kid, I played the violin. I hated learning how to read music. I'd just hear a song and play it. My teachers didn't like that. That's pretty impressive to have an ear like that. I haven't, and I think it blocked your message because it had kill in it. Which seems like a bit much, but thank you for the bits, Warg. What's her name? Ah, who knows? You know? Just that maybe it isn't your specialty and that's okay. Yeah. Interesting. Oh no! It wasn't a purple sun, it was a purple sky, which you legit, I've seen purple skies, you know? They happen, but it wasn't, explicitly what she wanted. I don't know. Again, that lady, she had issues, right? I don't know what was going on with her. Just after Twilight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows, though. I can't say what was going on in her life. But she didn't really strike me as particularly happy in, like, any way. And unfortunately, sometimes those people tend to share the lack of love, right? What is that weapon? It's like a gold tracer almost when it gets going. Huh. Dragon lightning. Seems kind of neat. Your first grader draws like a first grader. Yeah, I found it weird how dismissive my my brother's teacher was in that front. It's like, how do you fucking know? Yeah, Jesus. You really get going. Oh. Yeah, you get drilled through the wall. I'm not even gonna play around with you. Once you start using red lightning, you become cool forever. Yeah, shit. Okay. Go through the window. Wait, go through what window? which window? This window? I'm just looking around right now. All of them? Hey, can you, like, come closer here? Because I don't want to fucking deal with your shit. I just wanna drill you through the wall, right? You're not gonna let me do that, though. Wow! That is a lot of stuff, right? Okay. Old thing. Dog is eating gravel by now. I like how he's just looking at me. How you liking this area so far? I like it except for all the fucking dragons, which I know this is like Dragon Town, you know? But, I got some fatigue, right? I've already fought several more dragons than I care to fight at this stage. But, yeah. Blight Town, but dragons. Romantis, how are you doing? Wall hacking. Yeah, he's dead and I'm not. I'm happy. I had outscaled the dragons. It's not even about outscaling, it's just like you're just sick of dealing with them. They just have too much HP. I don't know. If it was like whacking down a bozo at this stage, I'd feel differently, but every time I see him pop up, I'm just like, ah. Especially since dragons are an enemy that really, benefit from, mounted combat and, like, you know, at bare minimum, like, kind of dashing around to avoid the fire and stuff, but I just, what the hell is on your head? God, what was it called again? The, we figured out the name for it. It kind of reminds me of, in India, when they're delivering, like, lunch to people or whatever. They have, like, these, like, I don't know, these kind of, like, stacking bowls that they carry around. It kind of reminds me of one of those. I already forgot the name for it, though. We looked it up and we figured it out, but yeah. It kind of reminds me of that. Except it's got some curvature to it. It's called a hat. Yeah. I probably could have just checked my history there. Alien hat, little bit. All I ask is that my hat is long and weird. As long as it meets those criteria, you know. I'm happy. This is the right way to go. Lies of P, final area, felt like that to me. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it's kind of like a byproduct of the sort of arms race between FromSoft in terms of design and the player base in terms of adapting to that design, right? We're at the point now where your regular enemies have way more moves than bosses used to. And bosses are insanely dynamic. They have a ton of stuff. So it gets to the point sometimes where it's like, yeah, this is a little much. Considering the memorization. Oh, you're just a jerk. It's like you don't even want to be parried. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah. Darn. I want to parry him. You passed the path to Alexander. It was up the grand staircase. The first you saw. I take it we're an endgame. I guess, yeah. To be fair, they also gave players a decent chunk more options. They did, but it still results in a lot more, like, memorization that's required and everything, and... I don't know. He has like 4 bosses before end credits. He goes straight there. Liurnia. That's one area where I think that's the area that kind of broke me with the open world, right? Like what I'm hoping I missed a bunch of stuff there. It's hard to say because there's so much open space. But because, like, over here, there was, like, a good couple of more dynamic stuff, like encounters that happen in the open world. You find, you find Alexander. You find the asshole with the demi-humans. You find the Bushman. There's all these little... There's all these little moments, and it just felt like there was so much empty space here. It was crazy. Just like going through that area, I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to find stuff here, because it feels like there's so much nothing. Evening, good evening. Did you see me? Will you always walk over here if I don't know, can I throw like a piece of shit at you or something? Okay. Because if I can just chill for a moment and jump attack you and not have to worry about you doing crazy buffed up attacks that just like wreck my ship. There's some quests there. Yeah, but it's like, I'm talking more in terms of more dynamic interactions and what have you. It feels like that just, like, sort of stopped. You know? Either that or it was just so hard to find because there was so much empty space. More dynamic? Yeah, like unusual stuff, right? Because something that helped to keep the initial area more fresh is stuff like that. Just bumping into people like that. In situations that are atypical, right? Otherwise, it's like, here's a jail! Here's a mine! Here's a church! Here's a cavern! You know, like... It helped to keep things, it helped to keep you on your toes to the point where you weren't necessarily sure what you were going to bump into. And it feels like that kind of dropped off. Maybe I just missed it. But I don't know. Yeah, the random events, they feel like they really died down for me. So it was up here? Are you gonna move forward? Nah, I keep thinking. The golem statue. Alexander and Co. are quests. Random events are more like raining wolves. Yeah, but you meet them dynamically. The way it works here is it feels like you meet almost everyone in the first area, and then you just follow up with them throughout the whole game. It feels... I don't know. It doesn't seem like there is the same density. You know? Nope, not yet. Who is... I don't know. I don't know. Straight on from the staircase and then left. But no, we're trying to get to Alexander. We're going for more glass cannon. I mean, I'm just trying to focus on the elements of the game they kind of want to push you toward. Right? Instead of pretending like it's, you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, or whatever. You meet them and follow them through other areas. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it really surprises me they didn't do something with, like, something dynamic with the not bonfires, where you would, like, unlock them by doing something, and by doing that, you'd maybe make it so, again, you wouldn't have, like, a boss run. But you could also just not do that and then have the boss run, like... something like that. I kind of figured was a given.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you so much for the tier 3, Cliché.
Shen party.
How was your Thanksgiving, man? Be wary of dog. Was that the dog? I don't know. Did you go from through or walking up the trail? I don't remember. Yeah. I was sick and didn't get out of bed. You have an area you unlock like that. Like there's more ways to get to Caelid. Yeah, no, the interconnectivity is good. Right? But that's not really what I mean. I mean, like, you could kind of do something that would have an effect on the area, and then, like, you could also maybe tie that in with quests or with something like a covenant or whatever. So that way, as you're, like, going through, like, maybe even some covenants would have, like, an easy, or, like, factions would have, like, an easier time in some areas, depending on, like, what their goals are, and that would affect maybe, like, where the graces would be placed for them or something. I don't know. Covenants, yeah, it feels like there's, like, I don't know, there's definitely a giant covenant-shaped hole going on here. Yeah, that sucks, though, Cliché. Covenants aren't coming back. Well, why are you so convinced about that? I didn't really miss them. Yeah, but you from the sound of it, you're not someone who ever really interacted with the PvP side of things too much, right? Don't miss the Covenants, to be honest. I do. They have always said people don't use them like they wanted them to, or as much. That's a shame. PvP in Dark Souls is as toxic as Rust. I wouldn't go anywhere near that far. I have received some pretty fucking rough messages from salty people, though. And, like, from gankers, to be clear. Like, I'm not talking, like, I received messages from some guy I was, you know, I killed, you know, on the way to, you know, whatever, but you get some fucked up messages. They're kind of like, piecemealed and jigsawed together. Seem antithetical to Covenants. I feel like it could control the way these areas unlock, though. And, like, how you would approach these areas, too. And it all could, like, feed together to kind of make each playthrough feel, like, a little bit more distinct through each area. I don't know. Like, again, like, there... it's... I swear, Miyazaki... That was like Miyazaki stopped... It was like, you know what? Fuck you. Just stop me. Stop me cold. And said, you know, fuck you. You're gonna fall off here. That's how this shit is going down. The grinding was always excessive for Covenants. Yes, I would easily agree with that. It was pretty silly. I never really understood why they went so ham on bits of that, right? And your favorite thing is a dragon, yep. There is an FPS and FOV unlock for Elden Ring that'll get you banned if you play online. Well, the FPS I kind of get. The FOV unlock versus some of these bosses, man, that'd be nice. I wish I could see more of what's going on against the big boys, you know? Just the amount of graces. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the amount of graces should be like really hardcore toned down. And then like how the grace progression and everything works. I feel like that could have been handled in a more interesting fashion. I have not finished Haligtree yet. I didn't hate Covenants. I really liked the more obscure ones. Yeah. If you play co-op, you have to walk the entire way. I mean, these games have never been like... They have co-op in it. It's always been quite fun, but... That's just how they've always worked. I mean, that isn't necessarily... You know, that is an argument from tradition, for sure. And I'm not saying that's necessarily how they have to work, but I actually always really appreciated the way the gameplay systems in these games also made sense for the worlds that they take place in. I mean, I know some people don't give a shit about that, and they're just like, it's a game. I just want to have an easier time playing with my, you know, my friend, significant other, family member, whatever, right? That means nothing to me, but it's always kind of helped to add a certain quality that I really appreciate. Making sense being an entirely objective determiner. It makes the whole world in the game feel more cohesive and less gamey. Which I like. You're about to get one heavy damage boost. Darkmoon Blade or Forest Hunters. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Again, it's a subjective thing for sure. But it's always been something I've appreciated about From Software's games. You know, I was talking about the horse. Yeah, no, I was talking about something else.
I take it. Then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior. Iron Fist Alex.
Sorry, man.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. Take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Stop laughing. This is emotional. God, that was just like after that lady gave us the quest to help out her dad in the castle, and then we go back and she's dead, and it's this whole moment, and it's super depressing. And then I noticed I could interact with her body, and I was like, what? And it just brought up a prompt saying, she's dead! And I just lost it. I don't know why. It's like, why is that there? Yeah, I can see. She got whacked with a giant cleaver. It's done. This kind of undercuts it a little bit, you know? How else would you know? Observation. I don't know. It seemed like a bit unnecessary to me. I'm not. You know. I don't. Whatever. All right. What can I get away with wearing here? What if she was acting? No, Yeah, no. Alexander's great. I mean, again, the ladies seemed fine too. It was just amusing that they felt it necessary to add an interactable that just was like, yeah, she's dead. She is dead as hell. Like, okay, thanks. What is this ad? I can see it. I mean, is it just to dispel fan theories or something that she actually like faked her death and put like a I don't know, like a puppet there or something? I don't know. You know, I never got to see how we look with that. Maybe? I don't know. It's like, no one's making a lore video about this! Alright. I guess they're not. Or are they? Faked her own death and went on a fruit tasting tour. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. That'd be delightful. Okay. Are you running an OS emulator? Okay, so for Nox, there is actually Open Nox. That game has a little community around, you know, that's still limping around, and yeah, that's what people are using these days. Why would you need to fake your own death to do that? If you deliver the innards of Alexander, you get a charm. Yeah, let me actually check. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Companion jar. Aw. The percentage on this is 15. So that means it's time to go back to our favorite training dummy and see how much that actually gives us, because 15 for us is not 15. All I'm gonna do is pop Flask. Okay. Okay. So that's just Flask. That's only Flask. Well, see, the thing is, right? Like, it's 15, but we also have all the successive attack stuff, so it gets weird. It's not it doesn't work how you think it does, right? So even with the debuff on, right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So now we're going to take off our clothes. And let me think. I could poop myself for an additional 10, right? Is that what that is on this? So we could do that for 10. I only have one blood boil aromatic, huh? Let me take a look at what item crafting here. Okay, let's make some of those. I can't imagine you not pooping yourself at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Let me, I am abstaining from humor for the rest of this segment. Okay. Okay. So we have this. I can remove the shackle. Yeah, we need those. Need those. All right. So let's see. $8,000. I don't know. I don't know. 6K. Yeah. Keep in mind that's on the dragon, which I don't know if the dragon resists magic or whatever. I think he might. All right. Food, salami, and brie. Yeah, against the dragon it was 6K, the previous high watermark. Poop drill build. I am not happy with this. Okay, come on. I'm so screwed, yeah. She went for it. 2, I think. I think 2. I think 2. I think 2. Yeah. Yeah, it does a lot. It does a lot. It does a lot. Great damage, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A lot of setup, though, considering I can sometimes just get, like, instantly fucked up. Oh! Oh, man! Oh! Don't die instantly now. No promises, nerd. Oh, I'm already dead. Yeah, I'm already dead. I almost! It takes two openings. Oh, she said no. Yeah, no, she goes up in that. There's no way. I need my, like, if I have my armor on, I can sometimes dodge that enough to not die, but that's about the best I can do without really, really, really practicing it. This is delightful. Okay. Do I want to poop myself last? I think because I think that actually has the shortest duration. Uh-oh. Oh, the kick. Yeah, nah. The drill spacing was wrong. Oh, I thought I was going to get the foot. She moved just that going to the side. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's too many whiffed drills, I think. Let me try to take advantage of this to... Okay. She knows. I mean, she always knows, yeah. Whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. When she does that, that's like I could actually trade and come out ahead. At like with like any other attack, but not that. I'm not gonna come out ahead there. That's not a winning hand. Yeah, she hurts a lot. It doesn't help that, you know, we have her ass hanging out. But she'd hurt a lot regardless. Okay. Did I get it right? She didn't get stunned for some reason. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes she just doesn't. Yeah. Ah! I need so few openings, but I also can't take any damage, really. Anything she does to me is just gonna kill me. Okay. We need more poop pots. I also needed the incense, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I thought I actually had the spacing down. I don't have the stamina to follow up with anything. Actually, will she let me? Yeah. No. That's rough. What do I need for the incense as well? Poop is a renewable resource. Yeah. Such a pretty death. Yeah, again, this boss is really cool. She looks neat. She's fun to fight. I don't have any complaints with her. Okay. Okay. I appreciate her more when I'm not fighting her. A lot of her moves, yeah, they look really cool. I was trying for, like... I haven't gotten a double on her since, like, the first time, which is so weird. I don't know why. I can't land the double on her, though. No. Yeah, she's not a huge boss! That's great! I fucking love it! Oh, no. Yeah. I saw that, I was like, oh, because I used my last bit of stamina to pursue. And when it didn't pay off, that was basically it. Got greedy. I shouldn't have gone for it. I thought I might have just enough, but even then I'd be in the second phase with like no HP. Which you do have time to heal, I guess, as long as I don't get hit by the opener there. But whatever. Okay. Oh, the spacing she had was perfect. For her. Definitely not for me. But for her. Uh-oh. Yeah. See, if I try to roll after the kick, the follow-ups hit me. So I have to, like, wait to roll after the kick? I don't know. I'm kind of worried what From will do in the DLC to top her. Blue Dancer. 2 of her in a small area. I mean, I joked about that, but honestly, I don't think they're going to do it for the sole reason that their DLC tends to be their highest quality stuff. Right. So I sort of doubt they would, stoop to, like, doing duo watchdog type stuff with her. At least I fucking would hope so. Maybe now? Okay. Am I just in range? Hey. Quad Crucible Knight. Time travel fight. Tried waiting a sec deliberately. Oh, I'm probably, yeah. I don't think I can. I don't know. I haven't seen that enough to know how to dodge that right, so it's like there's like a couple of moves she could do here where it's like I think I could just get away from it and then hit her again. But yeah. If she does that or dance, then it's kind of bad news. Bad news. That's the problem with 2-phase fights. You barely learn the second phase. It can make them more challenging, yeah, for sure. But the idea is, well, then you get really good at the first phase and then do the second phase, but... Got her? I'm so fucked. I almost got her out of the air. I've never done that before, actually. I almost got her out of the air. Could be worse. This could be Final Fantasy, and she could have 12 phases. Let me just refresh what I can real quick so I don't have to think about it as much while I'm currently thinking about it. I might need more land octopus ovaries. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it's on sale now. How did you enjoy it? Would you recommend it? I would say it really depends on your tolerance for the interface. For me, I think the concept of the game is really cool. And if they ever decided to make it in an interface that I don't completely dislike, then I'd probably play it a lot. I don't know. Something... although, on the flip side, other people have, you know, not found it terribly bad. So that might just be a me issue, right? Not sure, how much, Final Fantasy boss fights do tend to go on and on, yeah. depends how much you value such things and how much you gel with it in particular, right? Well. Yeah. I was like, maybe she's gonna stop at the mid-range and I can get away with a tier. Because that's the thing. All of these usables also drain FP. Which sort of sucks. So I always have to... you know, some of these only last for 20 seconds. So... Ugh. What's the problem with the interface? Looks like a fairly standard counter interface for these kind of games. Okay, so have you played a one of those like really in-depth World War II games, right? It's one of those. It's that interface, but it has almost every other aspect of society layered atop it as well. And at this point, I feel like they're trying to strap too much to a foundation that I would consider dubious to start, right? A lot of those World War II games, they already have kind of like shittier UI than I feel is justifiable. You know? Even before you put all the extra stuff on. So, you know, have you ever played Mayo and Taxes, right? For EU4? You ever get the feeling that it's trying to staple on a little bit too much without really radically changing aspects of the game? I get the same feeling right there. To give you an idea. Mayo and Taxes. Yeah. War in the East, too. War in the East is actually probably the one that does it the best. I'm not sure I can... Yeah, I mean, again, Mayo and Taxes is... It's interesting. It's interesting, but you do get that vibe where you're like, yeah, this is kind of trying to duct tape too much onto what is sort of a shaky foundation. I don't know. If you're very patient, you can. I should probably go get, Is that where I want to start? I think? Probably go get those, items for the incense. Jenga Tower UI. Yeah. It just starts going to... It starts going like a couple of layers too deep for what feels like it can get away with, really, you know? Without sort of redesigning everything. We did. We didn't get the we don't have the rotten one, which would be better than the one I have. But, we got our prosthesis. Look, just stop wiggling and let me drill you in the face. Jeez. I don't know why that wasn't... Whatever. Yeah, felt bad. I felt bad about that. You killed her even though the rewards were worse for you? No. The rewards weren't worse. To get the full benefit out of this, I would need to go to New Game Plus. Because the rotten sword insignia and the regular one, they don't stack, right? But this stacks. So it was the difference between getting like 3% extra damage or 10% extra damage. You know? And Alexander. Is there a way to not kill Alexander? He didn't really leave me a lot of choice there. You cannot do the quest, I guess, yeah. Don't talk to him. Yeah. Well, at least the drop rate for these, doesn't seem stupid. It's not like, you know, string. Yeah, everyone I've killed's dropped it. Now I gotta kill the little ones. I think. I think they're holding me here. Anyway. Even the younglings! He does really well against Fire Giant. There's too many of them, Master Anakin. Okay, you're wiggling. You're still wiggling. You're still wiggling. You're done. What are you even wiggling at aggressively over here? Oh. You're not gonna let me just whack your face twice, huh? Oh, no. Guess it was close enough. Yeah, everyone has dropped them. See, this isn't even that bad. This is fine. Dumb kid. Is there another one over here? It's not just the two, right? Isn't there like, Yeah. No, that's... Oh, that's the flower room. I don't know. Collecting ovaries. I mean, we gotta turn them into perfume to hit things real good. Just normal stuff. You jerk. There's 2 incantations you can use at Faith 25. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe, narrowing the stat spread in some areas, yeah. I'm not sure, though. Could probably get a little bit more out of the drill that way. I said, all along, go Faith. Well, here we are. Well, I'm not gonna go too ham on faith. Or anything. Ye of little faith. Grill. Okay, which little piece of shit's making it so I can't teleport here? Okay, there we go. What does he need faith for? Buffs. Buffs. Hello, Tinky. You probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's probably wise. I'm stuck in your armpit! Okay. Maybe the crab was just trying to give me a hug. You know? I just misinterpreted him. You know, that crab watched me, he keeps watching me go by. He's like, every day, this weird naked guy runs by on a horse. One of these days, I'm gonna hug him. Mr. Krabs is feeling it. Thank you for not jumping. Sometimes he has on hobo casual, yeah. You got a new hat, a hammer hat. It's a bunch of fungus. Cause I'm such a fun guy. Alright, let's kill the little ones. Okay, I'm out, Trent. Peace on that. Alright, later, Hydra. That's fair. I didn't even really get satisfaction from that one. Desubscribe. God damn it! And are you still aggro too? Or I mean, well, you know what? You're getting whacked. I don't even care if you are. You're gonna get whacked. Okay. Fun buff stacking, yeah. I don't know if I'll go Faith, though. I don't know. But I might, just lean harder. Unlimited power! Ooh! No jumpy for you. It's weaker. But it still gets work done. Yeah, I'm using the standard right now on swap. Doesn't last as long, but these are octopus balls, right? There is no substitute for faith. They give me 2,400. But like compared to this, it would give me that much damage. Because that's a lot of damage. I don't know. That I'm not sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I don't know how much I'd really be getting there. What buffs on what weapon? I'm using the drill sword, right? So we got drill sword. I'm using the L2 on the banner. I'm using I got buffs on my physic. I got the hat, so I take more damage, or I do more damage when I poop myself. And I'm currently farming ovaries, so that way I can have a bunch of blood boil aromatics. Oh, whoops. Wrong weapon. Poop yourself? Yeah, alright, so you throw shit pots on the ground to poison yourself. And then, for some reason, that makes me do more damage for, like, 20 seconds with the mushroom hat. Flame, grant me strength. Oh, the stupid little turds. You tried. It's all good. That makes so much sense. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I just kind of wish I could wear my armor as well during all this, but, you know, we gotta have the hat on so that way we get, you know, an actual benefit from pooping ourselves instead of just pooping ourselves. And, we have to have the banner on swap unless I can unequip it every time after I do the buff. I don't know if the buff will stick, though. If I can unequip it, then maybe we can actually go into this with heavier armor. I mean, I probably want to clean up my inventory. Even if I can do that. You're a jerk. This one's a jerk. Okay. Yeah, we can't buff the, yeah, no, we got a lot! We got a lot buffing this right now. For sure. Every one of my talismans is geared towards buffing this. Alright, how many, oh, I can't check, because you can't craft when little shitty balls of tentacles want to hit you or whatever. And this one was right in the middle of a fat sack of them. Lovely, okay. Okay. We don't have like an insane amount, but we got a couple. Magic only ground buff, not debuff, but requires 20 intelligence. That's some try-hard level of one-shot there. I'm just having fun with the drill. My poor Gorse. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted, game! Thank you. I wanted the stupid little piece of shit on the ground that's just sitting there wiggling harmlessly. Give me that. Level 5 Octo. I kept trying to lock onto it, and it just kept locking onto the tiny ones. It's not exactly typical, but, you know. I'll go extinct. I mean, it's probably not helping constantly ripping their ovaries out, yeah. Oh, you know, farmed ovaries. How about you, man? Eh, this isn't so bad. I was trying to farm string last night, and that was a fucking nightmare. How did I even lock onto the one that I can't see behind the one I can see? With your post-cognition ability, Miyazaki took the wheel. There we go. That one just wanted to wiggle. Okay. I think that's enough ovaries for at least a minute, you know. That was odd. I'm glad you're using the horse to farm. I mean, I haven't farmed really elsewhere. And if I would like, because what I farmed for the scythe and I farmed to try to get string, and both those instances, it's kind of whatever. We'll be back. Don't worry. Probably, yeah. Honestly, but whatever. I'm just getting myself set up here, you know. Good lord, not the string. What did you need? Alright, so instead of using these pots, I was going to use the pots with the rope on them. Because they just, you know, you kind of throw it on the ground, like, immediately behind you, so it's more efficient in terms of pooping yourself. But for some reason, string is, like, ultra fucking rare. Like, I was killing them last night. Right? Just kind of, just fucking around for a little bit. You know, I got the item find ring. And, I think I got more falchions out of killing them than I got string. Anyways, I'll be right back. It's super stupid. I don't know why. Why it's string. I'll be right back, though. praying for more poop. No, it's just a more brain dead way for us to poop ourselves, you know? That's less based on positioning and what have you. How is your piss resembling bubbly beverage treating you? Yeah, it's just beer. Couldn't help it. Rude. Stop kicking. You're a jerk. You know that? You're a jerk. I'd call you a poopy pants, but you know, glass houses. Yeah, we really just can't take any hit in this fight at all. You know, we can't take any hit in this fight at all. We can't take any hit in this fight at all. Wait a second. Fat rolling. What's the difference between overloaded and, yeah, we might put on pants. But, you know, let's not be too hasty. You can't walk right. Yeah. Okay. Just do it to see. Yeah, that's probably not happening. We might... Can we break 50... What is it, 51? With... As a chonky boy? All I care about. RP walks to kill Melania. Shit. I don't know. Kinda... Hold up here. Well, before I bother... Okay. That simplifies quite a lot. Sort chest. No. I didn't even think that would show up in there, actually. Time to pass out. This says, honestly, I could this could do with a little spring cleaning. In any event. Everything's on sale. Nah, we're just putting it in our not bottomless box, you know. So now, you're not going to carry the inventory of a large army. Nah, I think what I should be doing. There's a limit. Why is there a limit? Okay. The buff sticks, so I can unequip it. I don't know if I can unequip it when I'm going through the fog. That would be ideal. So rare. Wait, did that? Oh. I didn't even think you could do it twice. Actually, I needed to do that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do that. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god! I'm a baby. Man, I'm getting some weird ones on her now. The fuck? This is sad. She dodged, she like, she didn't get stunned and was able to jump out like at several points. Yeah. There's like different, there's some positions I can end up in where like the drilling just isn't as effective. Now we're like a shitty tank thing, you know? I was like, I'm trying to see if I can power through more with the poise. Because again, if she doesn't dance, then I think we're okay. And I think we'll come out on top a decent bit when it comes to any potential trades. Man, am I gonna have to go grab more poop? Just gonna be spending all our time farming ovaries and poop. You can take, in the menu, you can take the glaive off for mid-roll? No, right now I'm overloaded. I'm going for poise. I might be able to, like, I don't know what, like, what am I at, 66? If I take that off now, can we get down to the point where I'm at a mid-roll without it? And still have kind of the... Actually, no, I can't. I'd have to... Yeah, I'm at mid-load right now. I don't know how much it matters, though. Considering the approach. I think it's kind of irrelevant. But that's, yeah, that's already what we were doing. Alright. Come here. Don't jump back. Or that! Don't do that either! Oh my god! We were close enough where I could hit her with it. Most of it. But, yeah. I mean, if I get her... If I do enough damage, then, yeah, even if she jumps up, she'll still get got. Buffing, yeah, buffing takes fucking forever. It's obnoxious, honestly. Yeah, I need to go grab some poop. Have you tried doing as much damage as she does? Actually, yeah. Yeah. I have. I think what it was to the north of Artist Shack, there's a pond. Right? And you can get like 6 poops. Wait, that's a poop there. Okay, wait. Give me that shit. We're actually doing more damage. I'm not doing more damage. I'm doing enough damage and I have enough stun where she can't do much in return. She'll start doing stuff and then kind of, you know, get stun locked. But if it wasn't for the stun lock, yeah, we don't do more damage. She does as much damage with all this setup that I'm doing here with like 2 swings. If not less, right? I actually like her. I like her a lot. I'm just doing stupid shit with this character right now. Again, a part of it might be she at least looks cool and I can see what's going on. Again, there's a lot of like, here's a giant dragon and the camera can't keep up, or here's a last giant clone and the camera can't keep up. Type fights. It feels nice to have like a person-sized boss again. Have you tried dodging? Yeah. Doing it through dodging would probably be really, really fun. But, that's not the build I have, you know? I mean, I could still do it that way, but... I mean, the drill does kind of It kind of ruins her day, right? You could, but won't. Because that's not the build I have. Yeah. I mean, I already leaned into the sword before I got to her. It's definitely cheap for her. But honestly, I've been bashing my face against so many parts of this game that are so clearly not designed for my playstyle. I'm not sure I care too much about that. I mean, it feels a little sad, but... yeah. So much of this game is like, use the broken shit. I'm gonna use the broken shit. I think with all that poop, she just... wants you to get out, yeah. Those fucking things. The good news is that poop isn't string, and you can, you know, it's free. You can just... I don't know where the gold part is coming from, but, yeah, there's just Dookie lying around. She crafted the water foul attack specifically to counter Drid's poop strategy. Now this thing kind of does her dirty. The drill connecting looks very satisfying. This is a really fun weapon to use. Yeah. It feels like you can't... It's not a weapon you can really just half-ass, though, and kind of plug into a, non-specialized build, it feels like. Because it really does require talismans and what have you to really shine. Otherwise, the damage is not really all that impressive, considering the startup time, anyway. I was not convinced when you, I might third rebirth into drill, just to refine some things, because I no longer need, all of the, dexterity that I have. Because we're going to be wearing the prosthesis, always, and dexterity doesn't do anything for me, right? So, yeah. We can put those points elsewhere. It's not much, but it's basically just wasted points, right? There's a lot of respec items, yeah. And at some point, if I you know, wanted to take this to the next level anyways, I'd probably have to do New Game Plus. Regardless, and then I would have even more items. So, yeah. I don't know. I haven't even really gone hunting for him or anything, obviously, and I have plenty, I think. I hate those little turds. Those little turds. Oh, no. Am I in combat because of you? Please leave me alone. I hear them. Okay, we're good. We might actually have enough poop already. Yeah, I got 75 poops. So the poops are really quick. So that's nice. The ovaries, you know, they're not as bad as string, but yeah, there's probably a better place to get them. Actually, yeah, let me take a look at that. I don't know if I want to respec for, like a faith or whatever buff, right? But even if I'm gonna just keep doing exactly what I'm doing right now.
Is it thy wish to...
Mm-hmm.
Now...
I only put 4 there. Going from 50 to 60 is a difference of almost 200 HP. At least he's still not wearing my hat. Yeah, that is definitely the difference between dying or not, right? I don't know if I can justifiably drop that, but the dex is doing just absolutely nothing for me. Why is my is it like not taking into consideration the talisman? It isn't, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not anyway. Because it's... yeah. Am I crazy? The requirement... let me double check it. I feel like this is being stupid with me right now. Yeah, it's 14. So I'm actually going to be like 1 farther, but it's acting like I'm not meeting the requirements because it's... I don't know. So I'm not actually even getting like an accurate readout here. So just so I have that, I'm just curious. That's not a huge difference there. Are we sure about the R2 being mostly magic scaling? Or mostly arcane scaling? It feels so strange. Because there are weapons that do that kind of shit in these games, but... let me see. Damage is based on total attack rating, it says. When I look on the wiki for the skill, it says based on total attack rating. Getting proper stat readouts is easiest with external tools. The skill does predominantly physical damage with some magic damage. And then I see conflicting information in the comments on it. Fuck. Yeah, it does, yes. It does. Okay, this is being stupid. Well, in any event, it's a bit more damage. It doesn't necessarily unlock anything too wild. I'm not getting every little thing I can. But I think this is kind of where I want it. Okay. I don't know if I don't think that's being honest with me. I am now lacking Arteria Leaf. I wish some of these craftables were a little less elaborate with their requirements. Ugh. Because I want to use some for testing, but it's like... Guess I'll just use it in action. They didn't really expect you to need 100. Eh. Because it just means I gotta go do busy work for every single attempt that doesn't work out, which... That kind of sucks. I am... Oh my god. I wish it was one button to switch. Yeah. Oh, God. Like, it's so much setup. I mean, at this point, there's got to be it's got to be a significant element, right? Because she's constantly stabbing me, and we're constantly covering ourselves with poop. So, for even more setup, it's now the poison, poison. In these games, it's psychological. It doesn't it doesn't really hurt you that much. It's more just like you need to kind of get out of the mentality of like, I'm taking damage, oh my god! Now Scarlet Rot, that shit hurts. The other thing hurts, but yeah, poison isn't that bad. Poison's fine. We seemed pretty close before we started layering on all this extra, that's true. His poise/shield didn't work out for me. Just don't get hit and drill about 5 times. Yeah. No, I mean, there's other ways to do this. I'm just having fun with the character building aspect of it, because that seems to be the focus of this game, right? To me. Yeah, Scarlet Rot fucking hurts. Otherwise, it doesn't matter too much. And it's just a damage buff, which is nice. You have to parry her 3 times before you can do anything. You can though, yeah. I'm already screwed. She's been doing that more. The fight to get the commander banner gave me some trouble. Yeah, let me try it without all this. This setup is just gonna drive me nuts anyway. I mean, I know it's like, you know, use consumables and stuff, but yeah, yeah. It's a bit much. I don't know if I can hit What's the best I can do with medium? Maybe she doesn't engage in jump attack. Maybe? The weird thing is, I feel like it's radically changed from the first time I fought her. The way this plays out. Because the first time I fought her, I was actually able to get 2 drills back to back, and then on the 3rd, I wasn't able to get any more. And since then, I haven't been able to repeat that. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Something I was doing then was different. Which was resulting in a consistently different response from the boss. Because that is how they work. They're very reactive to the player, right? Yeah, we can at least do this part of the setup, though. That's not really a big ask, right? We still have those aromatics. Okay. Yeah. I need to get back in the headspace of, how on earth are you supposed to dodge that? Very carefully. Again, shit, it visually makes sense. That's all I'm asking for. You're supposed to dodge it correctly. Yeah, but figuring that out is trial and error. It is. Not necessarily terribly divergent from other parts of the game in that respect, but yeah. I was trying there. Again, the weird thing is, when I first walked in here, I was able to drill her multiple times in a row. But I can't do it anymore. I really don't know what changed. You should get a shield. I'm not a shield guy. No dragons, yeah. Ugh. Dragons. They patched her AI just to fuck with Dread. No, it's something I'm doing. Weirdly enough. I just don't know what it is. Yeah. No. I keep accidentally running today, too. Or backstepping when I mean to roll. I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Went into Fister. Carrying the turtle shield just for the stamina buff. I was purposely trying something there. Because one of the times, last night actually, what happened is I went under her like that when she jumped up to do the dance, and she stopped. And then she jumped up after and then did it again anyway. But I actually did something where I walked under her and she stopped doing it. So I don't know if I can replicate that or if that was just some, like, weird shit. But yeah, I just kind of ran under and, like, passed a little bit. And she didn't, you know, she didn't go through with it. Crab can help me a lot. Or can help a lot. It took me almost 300 crabs. Just what is going on with the... I was hoping I had enough poise to trade there, because I will absolutely trade with any attack that's not that. But I can't trade with that. Yeah, she's doing it so much now. It's so bizarre how wildly this can swing. You know? A little bit more science. Is she one of those bosses where you... I don't think she is, because some bosses, if you press square or X, depending on your configuration, they just kind of will do something. And it's kind of predictable, and if you know that, you can kind of take advantage of it. I don't know if she's one of those, though. I don't think she is, because sometimes she just lets me heal and stuff. But I'm curious. I haven't tried it yet. I know there's a logic to it. Interesting. So, okay. That's a unique interaction. Okay, so let me do this. Will she dodge? No, she's doing that. Alright, see, I couldn't get under her. But yeah, I went, instead of going back, I went under and past, and then she stopped one of the times. So, but yeah, throwing a knife at her does get a unique response consistently. She moves to dodge. Okay. Because all we want to do is kind of gently nudge her away from bothering with the dance at all. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, see, she's doing it consistently. Man. Are you aware of Let Me Soloer? I know there's a person who does that, who does this boss and people summon them or whatever. Yeah. I've survived before. She's definitely doing the jumping and the big attack more frequently. Yep. It's weird. What am I doing differently? Because whatever I'm doing differently, she is reacting to that. No, I'm not even worried about dodging the attack. I'm more like, why is she doing some of these attacks when she's doing them to begin with? Right, there she goes. Then she wait, oh fuck. Interesting. She does that run forward. Okay. Yeah, she's doing that now. Well, it's not random. It's very not random. The bosses in this are incredibly reactive to the point that they actually have much larger movesets than a lot of people realize. Because if you only beat them with one playstyle, you will never see a bunch of their moves. They just won't do them, basically. The move lists for these bosses are fucking huge. But they are like kind of acting off of your I mean, it's not technically input reading, but they're acting off of your animations. I'm trying to, because when I initially came in here, I went to like parry, right? And then I kind of switched over to the drilling. But I'm not even sure I bothered with the parry in the subsequent attempts. There's a random part to it. Why wouldn't there be? It's not technically input. I know it's not technically input reading. There's just functionally no difference from the player side of things. Okay, so I do this. She runs. I can, like, preemptively draw. Oh. No, she reacted to that because I did it too quick. I have to delay it more. And then she's gonna jump. Yep. Interesting. Okay. So she will consistently do that there. She will consistently do that there. I think it's armor. I don't know. Yeah, because I was just curious. If I do that, I think she's gonna do that basically every time. If I throw the dagger there, she's gonna do that like every time. That's so fucking weird. Does the type of throwable matter? I mean, I don't think this is gonna do anything to her, but I don't care if it does anything to her. The reason why I'm throwing stuff is to try to decipher predictable patterns of behavior that we can then exploit with drills. Cat is extra soft. Aw. Okay, so what do you do if I just, like, wing poop? Not even close. Interesting. See, and I didn't start the animation, so she didn't start doing anything. Now I'm gonna just back off. What do you do differently? Okay. Is that the secret? Is that all I gotta do? I mean, back off? Okay. Interesting. I was wrong about my spacing. Okay, back off. Don't jump up. She jumped back. Up, well. I think that's it. I think I was more hesitant. I think I was more hesitant initially. And if I just, like, knock her down and back away, I'm gonna have an easier time. There is obviously the tendency to see faces in clouds or kangaroos on the east coast of the US, but that's just how these bosses work. You can, I don't know. To me, you just feel it. I don't know. Okay. Now you're gonna run at me. Stop short. I think I did it too early. I shouldn't have gone for that, but I was used to it. See, now she's gonna do it! Yeah. I'm used to tacking on that extra bit of damage, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't bother. It's not worth it. And even if she does the one move, then I'm already, like, I've already moved backwards to the point where I'm in a better position to dodge it in any event. Fire pot, holy water, sacred order, poison pot, fetid pot, rot pot, volcano pot, blood pot, okay, alluring pot. Yeah, I guess, how do I have so few mushrooms? I don't know what I was using them shits for. Dew-kissed herba. Oh, I committed too early. What am I doing? Well. Oh, well. Okay. I'm too close right now, I think. So yeah. Want to try respec in a... No, I like this. I'm perfectly happy with how things are going. I'm not worried about it. I was a little too excited to get back in there. Last part needs you to roll away. I roll into the last part, and as long as you time it right, you're fine. You do have to time it right, though. And it probably is easier and more consistent to just roll away. But... I don't do it most of the time correctly, yeah. That doesn't really change it's what feels right, though, to me. Okay, now run. Okay. Not sure how much need to nail her with there. I somehow felt that one. Okay, I'm going back. First blood. It doesn't matter when I'm throwing at her. Just that I'm throwing at her. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I am in so much danger. Oh, I'm already fucked. Right? Up. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm glad she doesn't do that too much, because fucking... I don't know what I'd do. Yeah. Oh, that knocked me out of my stance. I've never even seen her do that. She didn't get stunned there. Which I guess is important to know. If I had more HP there, that could have been interesting. Okay. The command grab threw me off hard. I was I was just in panic mode for so much of that second phase. But yeah, just drill her and then run. That's the strat. That makes this whole thing so much easier. I'll just make some, I don't know, fire pots, whatever. Again, it's not about the damage or anything else. It's about manipulating the AI. Any kind of ranged thing kind of does it. Still fun to watch. Yeah, no, she's cool. I thought I had spacing. That's not a good sign. I also forgot to, Man, it's so close. Jeez. Honey, please. Okay. You actually hit her with a swing, yeah. How cool this game looks and get amazed. Yeah. Alright. I could have just swung, but, I was too slow. Well, I'm already dead. Right? Up! Yeah. The weird thing is there I got a double, and that's the first double I've had in a long time, so I was like, what? I tried it again! I tried to see! I'm still trying to feel out what gets me the double. Get it over here. We doing poop? No, no poop. Being honest, I just got sick of the buffing, man. The buffing combined with the tediousness of acquiring some of the crafting items. It's like, I'll just not. Oh, you dirty! Okay. Thank you, 60 vigor. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drill you. Now just walk a little bit forward, if you will. Okay, now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Okay. I thought there I could go for it. The amount of attacks I can go for, though, there, it's rough. And then dance in phase 2 is nasty. It is nasty. Well, it's less that it's... You have to be premature with the drilling. It's a read, not a reaction with the drilling. Because, I mean, again, look at the startup for this. That's a long startup, right? That is a long startup. You have to kind of... You kind of have to go for it, right? It wasn't... I know it was a joke! Of course it was a joke! But I'm just stating it for the record that this is, it's something that you kind of have to do preemptively. Come here. Yeah, at the right spacing. Yeah, the right spacing, she'll do that every time. How about now? Oh, fuck! She didn't do it! She's never done that before. Okay. Most of the time. It works every time. Like 70% of the time. Yeah, 70% of the time it works every time. I'm out of fucking mushrooms. I can't tell you how many stupid mushrooms I've picked up. I don't know what else I was using them for, but I noticed by the time I started this, it's like, yeah, I guess I'll just use the knives. Whatever. I don't care. Very true. Yeah, if she runs to a certain range, she seems compelled to move forward. Right? Like if she just starts running, you can take advantage of that. Huh? I did an extra roll. I think I could have gotten one sippy cup there otherwise, because I've drilled her there. Flame, grant me one shot? No. I'm not doing that. We don't need that anyway. It's fine. And honestly, the setup, I don't know. The setup for some of this stuff, it's like, I just don't have the patience to be doing this every time. It is not fun. I don't want to go around trying to collect string and picking up literal bear shit, and it's just not, it's not what I signed up for, I guess, right? I don't know why, but when I turn back, I'm always like doing something else, like last second, when I'm turning. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to roll immediately back and towards her, but it's like when I stop, I gotta do like a weird pivot, and then she usually hits me there. You're already running away. Just ignore her first combo. I mean, it's fine. I'm just confused as to what's happening, because I feel like I'm rolling towards her every time, but then I end up I end up not rolling for some reason on that like turn. Did you get your talisman? I did, yeah. Which with all of the other buffs, I can two-shot her first phase. If I have those up, but it's a little annoying. And then I have no poise, which means my effective openings are reduced a lot. Because actually we can trade with her a little bit, which is usually a terrible idea in general, let alone against a boss that actually heals when it hits you. But it kind of works here. It kind of works here. Might still be holding on your run button. It feels weird. I've never had that issue before. I don't know why it's happening. Run at me. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Are you gonna do it? Oh. I'm not sure that I don't think it's a cameraman issue. It feels fucking weird. That moment that I'm describing. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, what happens if I run away from you? I'm not sure what the approach is here. I am out of stamina by the time she does that. Like, I don't know what to... I don't know what to do there. I am out of stamina by the time I dodged everything, and then she does the stab. I'm like a roll short of even being able to dodge that. Because it goes on for so long. Roll less? With that move, I don't know that I can roll less. I mean, if I do it like perfectly, but I don't know how to tell you this. You might be disappointed, but I am not a no-hit type dude. Crazy, I know. But that's just like not happening. It's just shocking. The window there feels so much more narrow. Despite the fact that there's a lot of attacks that keep on going in this game, that's probably the first one that I've run into where I'm just like, I feel like I don't have enough stamina. I am appalled! That was a softball first. She didn't get stumbled. So I was like, maybe if I'm quick enough, I can get another one in that will stumble her. And then I basically only need to land like one more. I don't know why she didn't get stumbled there either. It feels weird. I mean, sometimes I think I guess it's because the drill, the way the hits hit. Maybe some of them don't hit when they need to hit to stun, but you still get like most of the damage. And I don't know. Distance, yes, yeah. It's weird. I think she had infinite armor at that point since you started very early. I feel like being aggressive there might just be the solution to some of this anyway. Didn't get stunned there either. Oh, I forgot to take off the... Well... It's like... Wait, what? Oh, no! I forgot! I forgot to take it off when I was going through the gate. Heavy roll is playable, but... I mean, I didn't even like it in Dark Souls, right? I thought heavy roll sucked in Dark Souls. It was perfectly playable. You know, as long as you didn't care about having, you know, like, fun. But... yeah. So here, it's like, no fucking way, man. No fucking way. In this action economy, are you fucking serious? Using that slow walk spell in Dark Souls was fun. Run at me, will you? She didn't get stunned there, either. Yeah, like throwing the knife. It forces that response out of her. At least, a good chunk of the time. The one time she was like, no, and then just kind of killed me, but... aside from that, went alright. Can I throw shit at her here? Or is she gonna, like, take that personally? Uh-oh. Yeah, no. No, no. No, I can do a lot. Now I'm getting to the point where I feel like the first phase is, you know, again, we're getting through that a little bit. You have to be greedy. Again, I'm doing it preemptively, so I kind of have to gauge, like, yeah, if this goes bad, I'm dead, but then I'm just, if it goes well, then I'm like one drill away from just beating her. So I miss Dark Bead. That was disgusting. In a fun way. Can't say I really loved running into it, but I don't know. There was a bunch of stuff I didn't necessarily love running into. Dark Bead was fair in balance. The DLC sorceries in 1 were just stupid. They were just stupid. Yeah, that was the 30% of the time or whatever. Either that or she's learning. I hope she's not learning. My dog just is used to me being a fucking weirdo at this point. You know? I've had her for a couple of years, got her in 2020. Sometimes she still gives me the eye, like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy, kind of a look. But, you know, I get that from people, too. Right there. I'm, like, trying to roll, but it's like I'm turning around, you know? It's I don't know. It feels like I'm really struggling to roll on a dime there. Yeah, no. I think if I do it too... Maybe I'm doing it too early. Either that or she is learning. I hope she's not learning. Sometimes it almost feels like it, though. Maybe it's just the spacing at which I throw the knife. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I tried to put a little delay there. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, see, like, I stop? You see what I'm talking about? Like, I stop, and it's like I'm doing, like, a Scooby-Doo thing. Where they, you know, they play, like, the tire screech sort of thing as my momentum shifts. I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't know why I went for that. I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh. You actually woke up. I was like, when should I throw the knife? And then she whacked me. Is running away from her wrong in the second phase? Because there's a couple of things she does at range in the second phase that I would regard as being pretty easy, but do I just want to stick to her? Because it doesn't seem... Yeah. See, before I was immediately going into drill. Right there. See that animation where you, like, stop? That's what was... That's what was getting me. I wasn't... I felt like I was still... I don't know. I don't think that's a still running thing. I don't... How do I avoid that, though? Like, instead of trying to roll, I want to run, like, a second longer to just change which side I'm looking, because otherwise, like, I get this kind of animation, which means I... Yeah, I can't... you can't, like, roll out of that instantly. But if I just do this, then I can roll instantly? That wasn't always there, right? Am I losing my shit? What's wrong with your hat, though? How fucking dare you? I'm losing my shit, yeah. It's a good one. I'm not saying it's the best hat. It's a contender. I like it. Okay. Wow, she doesn't usually follow up when I'm that far away with that. Okay, knife, drill. Oh, fuck! Ah! Don't you do it. Now I'm gonna drink a little bit. You're gonna be a... Oh my god! Okay. Knife. Okay, she might do it now. Yeah. If I even slightly delay it, I'm kind of curious if she'll ever do it. I'm like watching for it. She hasn't done it yet. Oh. She was doing that a lot. So there's a chance... I don't know if she'll do the run jump. But right when I throw it, there's a chance that she'll go straight into dance. She hits kind of hard, huh? All the bosses in this game do, really. You can't really take a hit anymore, unless you're using a shield. It doesn't, you know, you'll take like maybe 2 with like soft capped vigor. That's about it. Some of the hits missed there, and that's sad. Ah, you notice that was almost the exact same exchange as last time, and almost the exact same place. Okay, knife. Drill. I'm getting some funk-ass drills going on here, you know? Yeah, there's some weird... There's like a weird delay that I've never noticed if you try to change running momentum. But only in like a specific way. Like if you continue running, like you can change direction just fine. But if you try to like snap around, it gets weird sometimes, right? It's I don't know. I remember glorious drills. Yeah, but glorious drills mean I have to sit there farming a bunch of stupid items somewhere. That's kind of mind-numbing. And this is more fun. This is way more fun. Yeah. That's the big reason I'm not doing it. I just can't be asked to sit there and farm some of those items. That is not why I play this game. Especially it's like, you know, I'll farm up like a Titanite slab or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. But some of these things, it's like, go farm for string. You gotta go get string. Again, it's not like dragon pubes. It's just, it's string. Like a rope. Nothing special, but it's string and you gotta farm for it. Feels, yeah, that's, this game in general, it's got more, I feel like Monster Hunter influence, you know? That seems to be like more the angle they went with. Oh, what? I thought I could poise through that. I swear I've done that. Was that before? I mean, I'm so dead right now, but yeah. Hmm. I'm guessing one of the hits whiffed or something. If the spacing is a little weird, then you get weird results. Yeah, if you another reason to roll away is every time you pop out next to her, it just wakes up her AI and she'll just chase you down, which is extra shitty because you just got done rolling for the one move, so you're probably low on stamina. You're trying to get away. You probably took a couple of hits. You can't really, I don't know, it doesn't feel like you really have as much of the luxury to time the rolls well. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen her do it. I have never, every time, if I delay the L2, she'll just run at me. If I do the L2, then she goes into dance. So, Why did that whip like that? It's tracked before. Fuck. Oh no. Yeah, see, I already had like, I already had it queued. I did, and she knows. She knows, she knows. She knows it's what's hanging around in there. I didn't put enough of a delay. And every time I don't do that, she does it. I need to eat, but that requires moving. That was a strange interaction, actually. She didn't follow up the charge. She pretty much always does. Like that. She either does that follow-up, the kick follow-up. One of them, though. Didn't stun her there. She was already in the middle of her own plan, which is rare, because she is, again, she is very reactive, actually. I am getting some fucked up drills, man. What is this? What is this? I'll just drink this. Okay. I swear she was getting stunned by these before. What the fuck? As drill fatigue. Okay. Drilling her too much. Need a break. Well, that's bad. Drill. 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 Drill? Drill, I don't love what you did to me, Drill. Can I drink? Okay. I don't know what you just did. Oh. Yeah. That's gone, right? Fracking, it's kind of... Fracking as a thing? Nah. She wrecked you, that's what. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird, because sometimes she runs in and gets stun locked. And then other times it's like, I don't know, like it feels like if the angle of approach is a little off. Which for some reason it consistently was there. Then it doesn't work. The stun. Okay, you gonna do it? You didn't do it. Okay. I think she might be unhappy now. Oh no. Hmm. Her slow walk is rather menacing. She's being a little more aggressive, isn't she? I don't... Grid spanked a migrating goose! It deserved it. Hello, She-Bitty. How are you doing? Yeah. Interesting. It's bizarre how I've done this so much, but I still keep seeing more niche interactions, right? Uh-oh, well. Lady, can we return to neutral here? Jesus. Okay, then are you gonna do the stab, or do you only do the stab if I do anything there? You gonna do it again? You didn't. Okay. Okay, she might do it here. Nope. Okay. Nope, she kicked me out of it. Fuck. Well, hopefully I don't get tagged by the explosion. Can I do this?
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Okay. Yeah, she was fun.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Yeah, it's a lot of runes that I honestly don't have a lot of use for, but... didn't beat her ass, by the way. Cheesed it. Whatever. Honestly, she's a really fun boss, but overall, you know, whatever. When it comes to cheesing or not cheesing in this game, I don't know if the balance across the board is really tight enough to get anal about much. I do look forward to fighting her with other builds, though. Because obviously, yeah, the stun effect here it's gross. It's gross. But, yeah. I got up for food, you'd beat her. That's what you get for not eating air. If she had no stagger, no one would bother fighting her. I think next time I go there, I really want to do more parry focus. She is fun to parry. I think my game crashed. I guess we'll see. Sometimes it crashes at loading screens like this. You know what would be funny? Just goddamn hilarious. If I just lost my progress. Wouldn't wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be sick? Not impossible, I know. I know. Ugh. Yeah, this doesn't have an ideal PC port. Doesn't have an ideal PC port. Fuck. Where are we at? Okay. This game kind of has it out for me. When I was doing the fully grown Fell Beast or whatever, no joke, last hit, I heard the noise where it was fading away into ghosty little bits. And then I lost connection to the servers somehow. It booted me back to main menu. I loaded back in. I was in the boss fight. The boss had full health. And I didn't have my flasks because I used them fighting the boss. So I don't know. This game scares me. So it varies like it always does. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you're here. Huh?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god. Yes, my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
We should steal Hug Lady's room. I mean, she's not using it.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Ah, harder taskmaster I never met.
Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Got a good look in lighting here. How stupid do I look with that on my head? I don't know. I mean, our chin is just plowing through the armor on the face guard, but yeah. I don't know. Batman. Yeah, we have a Batman chin. We do. We don't have a Batman face, but we have a Batman chin. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Does I think we were talking about this before, how I think this actually enlarges certain helmets, how wide our head is. I mean, look at this. It's that's wonderful. Yeah, you do you. It needs to be concealed from others. No. Kind of similar deal with some of the other ones, but yeah, that it's more noticeable there, I think. And it's like not my bag there. But the face wraps. I like the eyes out there, but I don't know. I notice well, the hats give you the most free reign, right? Trying on the other bits of gear is a little bit more committal, because they weigh a lot. Also, we got to make sure that face is out there. Random friend invite from probably a bot. What's their name? Because yeah, if there's, because yeah, every so often, Augustine, Sophie. How would you know? Mm-hmm. Okay. There we are. Add your Discord server as the only mutual server. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes those crop up, sadly. Okay, where was the last spot we were at with our friend there? Altar? Maybe? I don't know. This place is kinda twisty, right? Or was it there? Yeah. Very twisty. Oh, yeah. Owie, owie. Owie. No, 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 okay. The damage here is high, right? Oh no. I was trying to set up a trip. Yeah, jeez. The damage is just, it's just shocking to me. Okay, now basically this entire area, I didn't really get a chance to explore much, right? Goodbye. We have a tree sentinel. I mean, you know, the thing is, I'll take tree sentinel over asylum demon again any day of the week. Even though the tree sentinel's more complicated to fight. It feels so much more fun to actually fight. Golden Lightning Fortification. Just level. This game seems like it's designed for the player to avoid getting hit at all. It expects you to either be really good at rolling or to use a shield. Yeah. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but it is shocking the degree to which they embrace that philosophy relative to other games. This incantation was used by the Knights of the Air Tree during the assault by the great ancient dragon Grand Sax. Well, now I'm just imagining a rather talented dragon saxophone player. I don't want to have to kill a saxophone playing dragon, and the bitter war of the ancient dragons that followed. In many ways, it's pretty similar. I mean, it's kind of looked like they took like a I don't know, like a trail mix handful of mechanics, threw in some Monster Hunter, and I don't know. That feels sort of like where we're at, you know. Think that was the stone dragon. I can't believe someone killed a saxophone playing dragon. Just seems like a waste. Do I have to kill you? What is your deal? Do you have an HP bar, or are you just here to make me sad? Can I go down here? Once. Well. Alrighty then. Except for all the things you mentioned that constantly that are different, sure. Well, again, it's got bits of Bloodborne, bits of Demon Souls, bits of Dark Souls. I hear the jump came from Sekiro, but I still need to play that one. It definitely doesn't starkly feel like it's its own game in the same way that, like, you know, Bloodborne does gameplay wise compared to like Dark Souls, right? Wait, why did you? Oh, you're a one and done, huh? Yeah, no. Breath of the Wild is a significant influence for this game, absolutely. 100%. 100%. This might exist because of Breath of the Wild. I really doubt it would if it would exist in the same fashion without that game previously existing. Okay. You know, I don't care too much, but maybe there's something I want to buy. Hey, that's rude. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. But how did I get back up there? Hey, you know, I don't... Oh. I cannot believe that didn't kill the dog. Like, I am in shock. That dog sat there for the entire duration of the wind-up and the drill, and then jumped in. That is like the most apprehensive FromSoft dog I have ever seen. Their whole thing is they're like incredibly aggressive, and you want to swing like before they're next to you. But that one's like, nah, I'm good. I'll wait. I'm a patient boy. There's no rush. You'll be done in a second, and then I'll kill you. Oh, wow. Quite the collection of followers here. Okay. Wait, did I already grab this? Shit, because this is where I fought Alexander. Did I just bounce after I attained it? Must have. Okay. Being a dragon and hoarding treasure would be nice. I don't know. I imagine being a dragon would be like, you know... I have a family member who, in current year, has a penny pouch. Like, a specific pouch that's dedicated to the transportation and holding of pennies. I imagine it's kind of like that, and at that point it seems more like almost like an addiction or something, right? Like what do pennies get you? Like you can't get anything with pennies anymore. They're just I don't know. And they're actually, you know, pretty well off and everything, but it's just like, it's pennies. I want to go... No, this is... Okay, so wait, this is just back over here. This place is crazy. A giant pile of gold and jewels. I feel like having good experiences and what have you. I don't know. I mean, as long as you have enough not to, like, be worried about the basics. I just don't see the appeal. I did. Yeah. Before debit cards, I always kept 4 pennies, 4 nickels, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, or whatever the combo is. Just so I could always round off the change. I mean, there was a time when a penny pouch made sense. It's a thing. Or it was a thing. But yeah. For 2 weeks. Nah. This weapon isn't perfect. But it's pretty damn good against her. Yeah, I got sick of buffing. Christmas shopping sucked with cash. Could come back with like $8 and change. Answer your ankles. Was it back when your favorite game was stick and hoop? Nah, just like 6K drills or whatever I did to her. So, like, kinda. You know, whatever. Did I ever go down? You know, I'm not sure I did. What does down get me? Fucked up by this guy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you holy weapon users consider me jealous. I always feel like a dingus when I'm trying to, like, nail these things on the ground after I already killed them. So they don't get up again, you know? And sometimes the weapon just does not want to cooperate with me. Yeah, but it does mean that you just kill these guys and they stay down, right? Is that not safe? Holy sucks otherwise. But yeah, if anyone wants to do some PvP and, like, one-shot each other. Or whatever, you know. Just say so in chat. I'm down to fuck around. Golden Halberd does not work on those. This little turd thinks he's so cool with his slow sword draw. The Banished Knight Armor looks pretty good. Never gotten this far. Oh my god. There we go. You hit like a truck if it had fists. The non-altered Banished Knight armor is hell to farm. Only 2 enemies drop it, and both aren't near a grace. There probably is, like, some stupid product, like truck fists. I mean, we already have, like, nutsacks on trucks. It would actually be a step down from where we're at, right? Oh, man. Oh. This place sucks. If it involves killing dragons, then I'm not going to find it, because, man, I don't want to do it. The huge reveal, though, I have no clue. I'm getting the oddest sense of deja vu. Well, the thing is, I keep starting out in the same place and then finding a different direction and finding new stuff, and then it leads me back to a place I've already been. So I feel like I gotta be missing something in some of the places I've already, like, there's gotta be a thing there. Is that, I guess that's back at the other one where it went down, probably, right? I don't know. Have I been here? Yeah, okay, that just connects up here. Oh, now you're taking your time, huh? Taking your sweet ass time. This place is confusing as hell. Yeah. Didn't find this area too bad. Like seeing the shadows approaching. I thought neutral jump hit. Thought that was the way to go, you know? Really are a lot of them chasing me. Jesus. I was hoping he'd get stuck on the corner, but if he's doing it, he's not going to get stuck, I guess. It's interesting how they kind of gave everyone Kirk's armor. Practically. Shit. But that doesn't matter. I don't see how that gets me there. Nah, different Kirk. Spiky boy hangs out with witches. Invades you in sewers. That guy. Yeah, he's got damage on rolls. And now everyone does. Man, that's a fat sack of dudes. Where the fuck do I go, though? Is there like another turn? I want to keep looking at my map, but the enemy density... That's something that doesn't help right there. The enemy density here is so high. I'm always in combat. And I can't... You know, the game has to stop me from doing anything irresponsible, like look up where I'm going. Kirk's armor only run. Oh man, that sounds rough. The map here, yeah, I don't know how much I should be taking from it, right? Like, do I want to go south to go up? I mean, but because there's a couple of directions I kind of partially went in, but then I realized I wasn't going to end up where I wanted to find the jar, but now I'm kind of like, where do I go generally? That seems like the kind of thing where, yeah, if you're really focused on the PvP or PvE elements of the game, you're probably gonna do it eventually, right? So that's taking me there. Is there like a... Is there a way there? Also, can I make this... I probably should... Number one, I got some new bell bearings as well. Before I do any stupid jumps, let me just buy anything I can. Just to use this shit up. Oh, does this guy have anything for me? I guess we should have a chat with him.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well. I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place, and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less?
Oh, I have a couple of them. Okay, what do you got for me? Rune fragment. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I mean, I'll buy it to have it. That NPC is such a dick. Yeah. Eh. Got a couple of those already. Buy some more. Probably could use some more there. Just top off anything I can. That looks like it might benefit. That's probably like more than I'd ever need there. Why not? Can't stand in the way of progress. Hmm. Where's that? I don't know. There was that spot I could go down that elevator. I need to go there. Because I don't know where... I don't know if this gets me anything. Does it? Like, because generally speaking, I feel like I could have an easy time just figuring out which way to go by going off of, like, where I've been and where the graces are, but... They just kind of, I mean, graces are everywhere. It's like... It's like a fucking glitter bomb of graces went off in this game. Glitter should be illegal. I don't know if I'd go that far personally, but it kind of, you know, gets everywhere. So if I go there... I mean, does that do anything for me, really? Fucking... Hell if I know. Because if I go down... It looks like there's a path along the side at the one spot, and there was an elevator there. Go there. I don't exactly have this place seared to memory just yet. I have conflicting feelings about glitter. Okay, is this the right path? Actually, maybe? I haven't been there. Having preteen girls in the extended family, I appreciate they enjoy it at least. Yeah, it's whatever. It does get everywhere, though. Romp, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't make that. You can't make that. Mercury-based glitter. I am in combat. Oh, you're like ineffectually trying to hit me. But apparently the lightning has difficulty with Z levels. Or I thought it did! I mean, it clearly does. Just not, you know, on... Oh, yeah! I made it here, and then that guy fucked me up. That's right. Now I remember. Because I was like, it'll be fun. Let me fight him. Your arrogance will be your undoing. Well, that doesn't mean you should let it stop you from being arrogant. Can I do this? Nope. Didn't stun. Ah! Alright, thank you, slight elevation change! Can I get you from here? Not really. Yeah, this is a parry fight, not a drill. What? What? I'm not. Fuck you, dude. Do the stab. You can. I'm not fucking doing it. Why does that track so well? He's not doing it. He's just like, fuck you. I'm just gonna breathe fire and be a little shitbag. That's like his whole shtick now. Oh, fuck. That was closer than I'd like. Oh, now you fucking cameraman! If they ever, in any of their games, give you the ability, right, to make it so that when you depress the right stick, it doesn't auto recenter, I will enable that shit immediately. I have never benefited from it, and it has fucked me many times. Many times. Like, so many times. It's unbelievable. Okay, how many... You have never had that happen, where you are trying to lock onto something, and it misses. Because there's actually, like, it's almost, you know, there's basically like an invisible reticle, right? That you gotta nail them. You're playing, you're clicking heads here, right? I don't know. It's just weird. Why don't they make, just give me a toggle. Just give me a toggle so that never happens. I have never had it help me. It has always happened when I've been trying to click on something, and then it didn't work, and then I snap in the other direction. That's it. That's the only time. I'm mostly playing not locked on. I mean, yeah. Feels like you're pushed in that direction. The snap to directions. My issue with it is, honestly, I have... Oh, that... I can't do that. I thought this was a different part where I could just... No. But if they get rid of recentering, how else would I 360 no-scope bosses? They don't have to get rid of it. I just want to toggle. It's never helped me. It feels like it's something that belongs in, like, Resident Evil. And in Resident Evil, I'd appreciate it. But, yeah. And I missed. I have to do it blind, because otherwise I have to fight all that annoying shit. In a boss fight, you have tried to refocus and... No, Cammy's behind me! Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. But how do I angle it? Like, what do I aim for there? So if I do it... I don't know. Here we are. Oh no, I'm kidding. The camera in this is dreadful. I actually found Fire Giant to not be that bad. On a camera front. Now the giant wormy thing, I'm just confused. I'm like, I don't even know what this thing's doing. I'm just sitting in its armpit and whacking it and it works, but I mean, hell if I know what I'm dodging, right? I'm just whacking the armpit and it happens to be working out. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I somehow missed that. But it probably depends what you're doing. Like, again, these bosses, they're so reactive that, if I was using a different build, he'd probably be doing totally different things. Oh, hey! It's below freezing outside. Okay, let me see. He just doesn't get stumbled. Like, he don't give a fuck. He does not get stumbled. You look a little familiar, don't you? Yeah, you know, whatever. I was already looking at that like, I don't know. Bird. I thought it was more left than, like, now left. But it was more of a now left than a later left. Also, thanks, Laffo, for the... Hello, Royal Ruckus. Yeah, you don't have the right. There is a lot of, angry red light. Going on here. It's like they sat down and they're like, you know what we need to make? Dogs that can fly. That sounds sick. Let's put this in our game. You are not getting up. That's just what they are. They're dogs that can fly. Oh my god. What the? Can you just eat shit? Eat shit! It's for... There we go. Stupid. Could this be a dog? Make them aggressive enough to be really annoying, but not aggressive enough you can easily focus them down. Perfect! Birds are dogs. In the FromSoft sense, birds are dogs, yes. Oh. I mean, you look neat. Although he kind of looks like the inside of like a candy wrapper, you know, like a good candy wrapper. But that's kind of what the gold of his wings brings to mind. Bird. I fucking hate you, bird. Oh, bird, bird. Oh, bird. I'm already dead, right? You're just gonna... Is this like a... no? You're already weak, huh? Look, just let me drill you! Is this unsafe? I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why there's an almost dead dragon lingering around. I mean, it made it worth killing for me, so. Those other ones, I was like, ah, forget it! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your ambush didn't pan out. Loot rare drop! Oh no! How did you know? You can't see me! You can't see me! What? I was already drilling! You can't cancel the drill. Oh, I hate you birds. I hate you birds so bad. God, I hate birds. I'm gonna eat chicken for dinner just for a feeling of vengeance. Or actually, I guess I have turkey. Got a little turkey. I think everyone... Well, they're flying dogs. So it's like, how do you... I don't know how most people deal with dogs in these games, but if I have a fast weapon, there's some you can get away with rather comfortably just preemptively attacking. They'll go into it and they die. Or you use the terrain, right? More universally. You use the terrain against dogs. So it's like dogs, but what if you can't use the terrain against them? Which kind of sucks. I mean, you know... Use fan knives, snipe them. Again, that's something that is not really available option-wise to everyone. But now consumables are more considered standard fare type stuff, right? Before it pretty much always felt like it would be a lot easier. Or if you wanted something a little extra, that's what they were there for. Now it seems to be more like part of your expected equipment. What do we got up here? Another one? Man. Okay, alright. All birds. All birds. All birds. The game doesn't let you pause it. Exit out to menu. If you exit out to menu, you'll be in the same spot. It'll be fine. Just exit out to menu and then reload the game when you're ready to go, you know? That's the way to do it. Just rage quit? I mean, I feel like for rage quitting, rage has to be involved, number one, right? Hey, do you want to, like, come around the corner so I can whack you real good in the face? Because I don't want to deal with, waking... You know what? Fuck you. You're a little piece of shit and I hate you. I'm gonna give you the drilling of a lifetime! Oh my god, he went away. He knew it was coming. You're still getting a drilling of a lifetime. How about that? Okay. If that's the only way I can make it and take an important call whatever you want. Yeah. But yeah, exiting the menu is effectively pausing. The fuck are you talking about? Sorcery required ahead. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, you're that guy. I feel like if I didn't hesitate and think about it because of the messages, I could have just ran across. But now he's like... He's gonna sit there and be a little piece of shit. And it's more of a problem. You're in kind of a shitty spot for me to whack you. Can you, change that? Running without pause is the strat. Yeah. Just like, in Orlando Archers. It's the hesitation that gets you. What the fuck happened here? People PvPing? Or... No. No hesitation! No fear! What? Okay, what's down there? Is there something good? What the... It's like... I mean, don't you want to aim for the message? Something. Is it something I'm going to care about? I feel like, on this character anyway. It is? I mean, I'm not saying I doubt you, but I doubt you. Oh. Okay, well you guys can follow me out of the like bathhouse you got here or whatever, and I'll just drill you. What? All right. Okay. Why not? You may rely on it. I wouldn't want to have missed it. Don't know about you, though. I still need to check out, a certain someone's katana there. Wait, you can zap yourself? I mean, we're in water, I guess. You guys really, You got, like, toaster bathtub strats going on here. Okay. I'm not seeing the thought process here from their side of things, right? But I don't know. I'm trying to find the next grace. Because I'm gonna miss that jump. I'm gonna add to if there's that many bloodstains, I do not have that much confidence in my platforming ability. Especially when it's really tight against edges. Again, sometimes it feels like the hand of Miyazaki just slaps you off if you hit it from the wrong angle. And you figure out the right angle by dying. So... about commitment. This place is so gorgeous, but I was kind of tired of Elden Ring by the time I came here. Yeah, I feel like this is a game where you probably want to do more focused playthroughs rather than everything. That way you're leaving little tidbits of fresh stuff, you know, if you happen to be in the neighborhood in subsequent playthroughs. I don't know. Why aren't people going down here? Isn't this... Is that not the spot? Or just take breaks? Yeah. Okay. Why did so many people die there? Dragon ahead. Hey, I'm people, but yeah, you're right. Yeah! I was just like, if so many people are dying here, this has to be... There's gotta be a trick to it. The trick is just to look down. It wasn't that bad. But I'm gonna shut up before I walk off the edge. Hope you have as much fun here as I will. This is a fight, yeah. I should have got more flasks, I guess. I just didn't expect a boss down here. I was thinking item. What did I do? I wanted to read the message, but alright, never mind. Some, like, Wizard of Oz stuff going on here. Better beat this boss first try. With the way damage scaling is in this right now, I doubt it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he's real petite. It's actually all perspective. He's like 4 feet tall. That'd be sick. No joke, I would actually love that. I would actually love that. And not just because the camera makes me want to die sometimes. Oh, no. I just thought, hey, let me drink this before shit starts. And, you know. You're 4'11". Shut up. Oh, well, nope. He keeps going, huh? You lightning your own taint? I mean, oh, alright. Drid's 4'11", I'm 6'2". Can't type to save my life. Found another dragon. Yeah. Marvelous performance. Okay, now I'm going to avoid the enemies down here. Get whacked by something, get nervous, and then contribute to the pile of bloodstains, which that's why they're there. Hey. Is this the where is the spot? Fuck. There we go. Yeah. If you guys haven't played the other games, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea how good you have it when it comes to runs in this game. I can't forgive myself for congratulations. Rebirth? Oh, shut up. Can I drink now? Can I horse? I can only itch my ass? Okay, well, maybe it's a good sign I can't horse, because it's designed for, you know, fighting on foot. It's what I like doing anyway. From Software is like one dragon head short of some, like, Godzilla copyright infringement right now. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to use this here. He's actually missing one head. The legal department's like, can't do it. What am I supposed to do? It's so delayed! What are you even doing? What's happening? Wait, are you gone? Are you gonna delay me from space? What's happening? I don't know what's... Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What are you even... What? That was... I mean, could it... like... What the fuck is that? It goes on. Like, okay. How did you not see... Oh, yeah. I mean, you know... Okay. He can fly in a battle if you would. Drita has birthday every day? Yeah, apparently. Or if you can... yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah, I would. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he did. Dragon fights where they stay on ground the whole time annoy me. I mean, from I guess I can see where you're coming from there. But on the other side of the coin, I do appreciate when they don't do that and just, you know, sit there and, you know, drag on the fight. I gotta go feed my dog. Okay. Yeah, the range of that is I don't know. That's okay. I swear the first time I did it, I was like back here. I was like, what the hell did I do? It's not too bad.
Drid, I had my son review your last battle. According to him, you need to not be so greedy. Don't focus on his health and roll away like the sheep do.
I shall try to apply. Oh no. Well, oh god. Oh no, I'm already so screwed. Oh no. Oh, look, just let me drill your butt now. I'm stuck on your butt. Okay, wait. Can I drill now? You are a tanky boy. Yeah, I think I need to just, I mean, there's some opportunities to drill. You know? But they're not so apparent when I'm just looking at a butt. Like, I just see a butt. Weak to bleed. We should be okay. Dog. He's... No! Yeah, I'm just picking my nose! Dog needed attention. Thank you so much, Warnk. I had my headphones off. Congrats on finally beating what's her name. I mean, who can, yeah. If only she said it like a couple more times, it might have stuck with us. Oh well. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I had my headphones off for a second, just put them back on to bagpipes. Oh! Nope, okay. I'd like to buff for this, but I don't know. Let's do nap time again. Be the sheep. Honestly, one of my biggest issues in the previous one was just dealing with the fact I couldn't get around his tail. Another one? Uh-oh. What are you doing? You're not doing it, right? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Chunga, 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 chunga. No. Okay. Yep. All right. You know, gotta stay calm. All right, can I get in your butt? What about now? I don't... When am I supposed to know when to roll? Okay. Oh my god, what the... Can I do it now? Oh, you are such a piece of shit. Okay, someone on the FromSoft team is a Faust player. Like an old school OG Faust player. Something... I can guarantee it. Guarantee it. Definitely a Faust player. Because there's so many bosses where it's like, here's door mix-ups. Over and over. Guilty Gear. Okay, so Faust is a fighting game character, and he can open a door, right? And there's slight differences in it, but he's either going to go in front of you at that point, behind you, or above you. And you have to guess, basically, in the moment. His name is Bald Man, sir. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. They're a Faust player that's pissed off. They probably think the Strive version of him sucks. I feel it. The emotions are communicated in the design. This guy throws 35 nuclear explosions at you. Is there a refrigerator? Yeah, I don't know if we can Indiana Jones our way out of this one. It's settled then. Yeah, I'm glad we agree. Fighting games are fun, but they're very demanding. You can't really half-ass fighting games. Also, it's rare that fighting games are fun for both of the two parties involved, right? Usually someone's feeling pretty good or guilty, and the other person's just feeling like shit. Like being pissed. That's basically that's your typical range of emotion for fighting games. I still can't... No, man. Did you, like, suck me a little bit? What was that? Oh, my God. All right. I mean, that was... I knew I had the time. It's not. No. Oh, where are you? Okay. What the How did you stab me in your armpit? Huh? 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 I'm turning into a goose. But shit's egregious. I am gonna stab your belly. Okay, what side is your mouth on? Huh? Huh? I'm a goose. Again. Oh. The goose strat is working. I mean, they are some of nature's most fearsome of predators! Fucking what? What is this? No! No! Dear God! Oh! Oh! No! No! I am in your pit! I am in your pit! I am in your pit! How is the pit not safe from the... It... I don't think I've ever seen Drid die playing any game until now. That was pathetic, dude. I mean, clearly you just haven't been watching that much. I mean, yeah. You're letting the dragon get hit. I think that is a problem, yeah. I think you're right to pinpoint that aspect of the equation, right? You gotta not get hit. If only this game had a journal so I could write that down. I have tried, though. I've been failing on Ornstein and Smo for like 3 days. Use the pillars. Also, you'll probably have one that you prefer fighting. Kill the other one first. A lot of people prefer fighting Super Smo. I actually kind of like fighting Super Ornstein, for whatever reason. A lot of attempts, they just rolled wrong, yeah. But yeah, pillars got your back. I mean, you could get better armor and, you know, depending on your play style, that might help. But yeah, it just depends. Wait, are you gonna, dude? No, what the? But you're burning your ass. You. Yeah, you can do it naked. That said, I almost said it, but then I was like, I mean, you can kind of technically do all these fights naked, right? But the light roll, the iframes on it are very good. Again, I don't know how you're playing. I don't know what your preferred play style is. Rolling isn't the only play style. It is my preferred one by a lot, but yeah. He's immune to his own fire. Oh. Okay. That's just a rule with dragons, huh? Their own brand is no problem. I mean, I guess it kind of necessarily has to be, but what the fuck? A lot of Dark Souls fights are, yeah. If you examine them, they're about using the terrain to your advantage. Like, you don't have to, but it's enormously beneficial in fights like Capra Demon, Ornstein and Smo, etc. Yeah. Although, all right, I'm not the biggest fan of another big enemy, but hey, his moveset is different. It's different. It's not like here's the same dragon you fought 200 times. So, honestly, I'm okay with him. He's got something more interesting going on. I don't know how long I gotta dick around. Are you done now? Can I hit your butt? Don't fire me. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Okay, let me just get all up in the butt again. Oh, what the... What is with the coverage on this? What is with it? No! Fuck! Drink! Okay. Poke... Oh, no, he's doing it. Oh! I can't get under the... Okay. I should have healed, though. Instead of this. Uh-oh. Oh, don't... But do you have to do it? You don't have to do it. You actually missed. You doof. Oh, shit. I don't know where the... But okay. Oh. Why? Why the Faust door mix-ups? Why must you do this? Oh, I'm so... what's that? Can I whack you once? Okay, I don't know. No, I can't. I can't whack. Maybe if I had like a katana or some shit that I could wing around with, you know, like it was a toothbrush or something. It'd be a little bit easier to get them there. I'm dead. 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 Not dead. Okay. Can I get you? Okay, see, he's gonna do the fire, but, like, I gotta get on the other side of his ass, and I can't. So... I don't know. He gets his ass real low to the ground, and he can't get God anymore. See, I'm like... I keep getting stuck in his ass. Where it's like, I know I gotta get to the other side, but the only option is, like, along the tail and around. And... Oh, man. Can you crouch under the tail? I unbound that shit before I beat Tree Sentinel, right? I thought. I can't crouch. I'm not a croucher. I don't feel like I've missed out on... I mean, like, I have definitely missed out by not incorporating jump attacks as much as I could have. Just due to, like, old habits, you know? I don't know if I've really missed out when it comes to crouching. It doesn't really feel like it. You know? Like, maybe I'm just not seeing the opportunities as clearly because I'm not doing it, but... It feels like it doesn't, have a place, honestly, in the gameplay loop as it exists. Only place I could ever see it is, like, dicking around in the open world, but you can also just, like, run past everything on your horse. So, I don't know. Instead of drilling the ass, should I drill the tail? Are you done? Oh, yeah! Really? The other side? The other side? Oh, he dodged it. Fuck. Oh, now he's starting the light show. Okay, come on. Look. This is only ending one way, just... Honestly, the blood stains. There's like 1 trillion blood stains from people fucking up the jump. Which I am ass at platforming, and I have yet to do. So... I don't know what it is that keeps catching people. Okay. Get in that belly! Is that gonna hit me? Oh no, I'm stuck! What are you doing? What is that? What is that again? I'm... Oh, no, 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 no. drill ya! Okay, no? Alright, let me just... Alright, can you just sit still for a moment? No, man! Okay. Lock on? I'm not feeling too fond of you, lock on. Okay. Oh, is this stacking? Are you also, are you gonna do Faust door mix-ups out of this, or is, oh my god, he did that! Let me drill your butt! There we go. Please tell me this isn't phase 1 of 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that he wasn't just another dragon. In terms of moveset and everything. Blessed USA X left the game. Why does that three-headed dragon only have 2 heads so they don't get sued by the Godzilla people? What else can I buy with this? Didn't I get another one actually, too? Mm-hmm. All the way up to 9, huh? Used to have 4. I like the world Drid live. Okay, it's again, if you know, like, there's a certain kind of cheesy dirtbag Faust player in older Guilty Gears that does exactly what that fucking dragon was doing. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if that didn't come from a warped Faust player's mind. That's a lot of chinchilla bones. Yeah, why not? 3 is too many and 1 is too few. Beside the Great Bridge. Have you beat my GF yet? If your GF is a redheaded lady that liked to abuse me, then yeah. Yeah, we got her. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. But, yeah. The summoning pool is now functional. What? I keep thinking those are stakes. Oh, yeah, here's Tree Sentinel. I saw you earlier. Are you gonna give me enough time to buff? Are you gonna be a like a pal? So I can drill you harder? That'd be a pal move. Alright. How is this gonna do? Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Malformed dragon helm. Malformed dragon armor, gauntlets, and greaves. How come their gorse can breathe fire? No. This character is basically just a hobo that, listens to a ghost lady who's not, like, actually a ghost lady. I betray people for power. That's kind of how this has gone. Torrent can breathe fire, he just chooses not to, as he hates Drid. That's fair.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
I don't even know if I got all this stuff from you. I'm not sure he's bro. Also, I think he's on some, like, HGH or something. He's bigger than he was. Right? I'm trying to see if there's some cheese I can get, but the problem is he's got more range than me, so... I also used all of my stuff to kill the tree sentinel outside. Or the not tree sentinel. It's the other guy. Was out in front of Lindell. Okay. Green. Hmm. Draconic tree sentinel. Yeah. Kind of forgot about him in Joy. Kind of looks like an Artorias, like a, I don't know, like a Monster Man cosplaying as Artorias. We'll see what his moveset's like, I guess. "100% original." This could be a dog, too. Okay, so pillars aren't doing much for me here, huh? Okay. He looks kind of like, Dogman Artorias. Yeah. The pillars are now deadly. Yeah. But they don't break. But he can stab you through them. So they serve just to block your visibility? Hmm. I just tried doing the... I mean, it doesn't have to be naked, but you want a light roll. I'd recommend it. Especially in Dark Souls 1. It's just... If you get light rolling down... Number one, you'll probably also be able to transfer that over to, like, you know, medium rolling with a little bit of adjustment. But, you know, you can apply that to almost every character and build that you make in that game. It's very useful. I have medium. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna need you. I don't think I will. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then it, like, messes with the camera. Because if something is locked on behind a pillar for, like, a second, basically, it's gone. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's just spamming delayed stuff at me. Ouch. You ever play Malice in Warhammer 2? No. What faction is that? Oh, Malekith, excuse me. Also no, though. I mean, if you're playing the Dark Elves in Warhammer, right? You know, your options are guy who has unhealthy attraction to his mom, or Cthulhu pirate, right? I mean, amongst some others, but I'll take Cthulhu pirate personally, right? I mean, I feel like that's kind of a kind of hard not to go for Loki here. Yeah. He's hitting me with everything, so I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing how it flows here. Lot of delayed stuff that I've not really seen before, at least not these exact versions. I mean, the little guys do similar things, but I mean, until you know the delay timing, yeah. Beast Guy is kind of fun to play. Beast Guy. Hard to drill, I guess. I don't know. Right now, I feel like we can find some openings, but he is more. He's one of those bosses that's more always on. It feels like. Which the drill doesn't do well against bosses that are always on. That's more the, you know, kind of like realm in which, like, katanas and what have you tend to do better. Does that go through the pillar too? That doesn't. Interesting. You drill him twice, he's dead. Yeah, but I have to be able to tank whatever he's doing long enough to drill, right? Also, that just didn't hit for most of it, and now I'm almost dead. So... bosses can stun too. Yeah, I know. Just doesn't come up a lot unless you're doing power stance stuff, it seems. Yeah, no, his dick is the only part that's, like, real, basically. I'm drilling through his face. And a good chunk of the time, it's like not hitting him at all. For some reason. Doesn't have much HP. He doesn't have much HP. This might be a boss where I maybe I should just use the sight. A little bit faster. Because, yeah, I don't know if he's really great for this. Can I upgrade that? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, it doesn't hit his face. I gotta be, like, giving him a, like a corkscrew suppository with this thing. Or it's not happening, you know? Like, the drill is going right in to the upper body region and it does absolutely nothing. I'll try it a little bit more, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not holding out a lot of hope for this weapon in this boss fight, but... yeah. Big Army changed everything. Yeah, I was thinking initially, like, maybe I should just hit him with the, you know, the drill through a pillar, and it's like, I can't even hit him with the drill sometimes when I'm in his face tanking hits, right? Like... Pocket rocks, yeah. Okay, I'm drilling. And he... this is, yeah, I think this is going to be a miserable fight with the drill. He doesn't really stop moving, and his hitbox, doesn't seem great, right? For this weapon. That's like one of the most direct hits I've landed, and he interrupted me hardcore, and I can just whack him in the ass with like an R2 and do more damage. And he's so mobile. He just doesn't stop, really. At least not long enough to get a good hit. Not with that. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to drill him. I was doing okay damage just when I tested whacking him with an R2, though. So... 100% the medium armor is a problem. In what way? Medium roll or what? Went back to it and it's like it's hard to keep up with. Yeah, you know, you might want to level up endurance and what have you if you haven't already. The equip rate or the equip load increase combined with the stamina increase. It's kind of the best. It's the best stat to level in that game, almost. For a good chunk of it. Because stuff really doesn't do, like, an obscene amount of damage. Like, having some vitality here and there helps, but endurance is huge. And just because the, if you don't know what I'm talking about, when you're at certain percentages, you get certain rolls. What is it, like 50 for It's like up to 50 for medium, and then 25 and under is light roll. You don't want to go, you know, like too heavy, but yeah. Yeah, this guy sucks to fight with this. I basically never have an opening, and when I do, it doesn't seem to consistently hit him for whatever reason. His upper body hitbox, yeah, it's like not there. I gotta be whacking the ass. He's not parryable, right? I would honestly probably have fun if I could. Yeah, I might want the scythe. The range on this also doesn't really compare to the scythe. And because of the I don't know, conservative hitbox on this guy anywhere but his butt. I mean, he's got a big weapon. Generally speaking, big, I think I've seen a friend do it. Okay. I'm down. Oh, nope. If he's parryable, that's just straight up how I'm gonna fight him. And then I need to get rid of the FP pots to give myself some more time to learn. Oh. It's like he's getting harder. With the first run, I got lucky and I got what, like a couple solid drills on him. But it is not something to count on. Even with regular swings, from this weapon at least, a lot of the time it just misses. Which, again, it's like some of these weapons are so accurate to how they look that it makes some of them just kind of a nightmare to use in certain boss fights. I wonder if the, maybe the one-handed... I like doing two-handed for more damage, but maybe the one-handed R1 has better, coverage, in this fight. How's the suffering going? Man, he's so fucking fast. He's not parryable through normal means. Okay. Yeah, I got some partials, but I don't know if, you know... I don't know. I couldn't tell if I was actually close. Or what. Yeah, the pillars don't really help. They just obscure vision, but he'll, like, keep doing stuff, and some of that stuff will still get you. If you get too close. And, like, when are his clear openings here? I don't like, yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing from this guy as much, but maybe he'll grow on me. Yeah, I just feel like I'm, like... You know, every time I'm like, okay, I'll dodge the projectile, and then I'll have another projectile behind it. And the pillars don't really help you at all in this fight. Like, sometimes they just obfuscate, like, right there, that he's doing an attack, and then all of a sudden it goes through the pillar and it kills you. It's like all his moves make him dodge backwards into an instant AoE. Yeah. It just feels like I'm constantly chasing him, and then I'm constantly eating projectiles from chasing him. But there's not really like a reward moment when I catch him. I don't know. It just feels like a losing battle of attrition, and then I run out of pots and die. Like, I don't know what he's doing, you know? Dr. Delicious. Yeah. You know, actually, wait. Let me try something. Maybe try to back him in the corner. I'm not getting any... I don't feel like I can control his movement at all. At all. I feel no ability to really, like, walk him anywhere. Let me try that. Well, I'm noticing that even when I get an ideal opening, he doesn't care. He's not getting his stance broken at all. Now, I don't know if it's at all possible to really do that aside from maybe like power stancing, you know, big weapons or whatever, but loading that up in the flask might increase my odds here. Also, there's not exactly a corner here. So I have to imagine the pillars being kind of shitty for you. It's just... again, in this I've noticed they've leaned into visual obfuscation of moves a lot more than they typically have in the past. How did that somehow do 1 damage? Oh, you know, I thought it would actually go... Like, there was a big visual indicator. I was past it, so I was like, okay, this is an opportunity to hit him. And then it just came up farther over than it initially went down because I walked over there. I didn't expect there to be tracking on the secondary effect of the ground smash, but... We lose the drill dough. Wasn't sure if that was jank or design. Yeah, no, they're trying to lean on visual obfuscation as a portion of the difficulty for this fight. It only went right in there. The tracking on the hand move was so much that it went through... Like, he started doing it, and then I went to the side behind him, and the move that he started from the front went through him and still hit me? No, it was when he, like... He punches, he kind of puts his, you know, he does the thing where he puts the claws in the ground and it throws like like almost the blades of air at you. Again, the tracking on some of these moves, it's like, I don't know, it really feels like it doesn't reward, careful positioning at times. I don't know. You should just expect to get hit. Or you should roll in that moment. You shouldn't expect that you can position around it. Like, he did that. And then it went straight behind him. Is what happened. That's, like, mind-blowing to me. I had a much harder time with Malik. I mean, No, it's not anti-drill, it's just that his tracking is so heavy-handed that it's caught me off guard in a number of instances, and then the design of the arena, again, it relies to some extent on visual obfuscation for the player. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this guy as much as I enjoyed Millennia at all. That's a shame. So that should be medium. Yeah, you want under 25% for a light roll. If you just roll, it should be kind of visually apparent what you have. This looks rough. Yeah, no, yeah. Like, she was, like, very hard, but she's still, like, her kit, for the most part, felt pretty fair. You know? I do not care for this design anywhere near as much. When in doubt, get naked. Yeah, if you're naked jumping around in Dark Souls, unless you have really low endurance, and then you're carrying around like a demon great axe or something, you should be fast rolling. So you can kind of use that as like a metric. I think you could get some jump attacks in on the ground effects. Yeah. I probably can. But you also need to roll pretty... Like, even when he does the ground smash stuff, you need to be rolling away, like, immediately after, too, because of the stuff that also comes down from the ceiling. Or, well, from above, you know. I'm not sure if it's actually from the ceiling or if it's just coming back down what was thrown up. I think it's just coming back down what's throwing up. But stuff falls down on me. That's the important thing. Gotta love that 1 damage. Hey, it's not a perfect. Okay. So I got some useful information there. The useful information, though, is that he's not getting stunned. He's not getting stunned. He ate every hit, and he's not getting stunned. He's not getting stunned from this. So we can pop that out of there right now. That isn't doing. He's not getting stance broken. That's a lost cause. I'd try Scythe. I mean, Scythe probably would be better. Even if he is immune to bleed, it might be better just from the hitbox. The Scythe hitbox seems to work pretty much universally, as far as I can tell. But some of these other weapons, again, in Dark Souls and Bloodborne and some of these the older games, like, there was a certain chunkiness to your weapons that sometimes wouldn't necessarily visually... You know, you'd be able to hit things that don't necessarily visually correspond to where your weapon's going, right? That chunkiness isn't here. These weapons are sometimes accurate to a fault, where on certain bosses you're just sitting there like, when am I gonna be able to hit with this? This boss is somewhat low HP. I mean, if I can never really hit him, kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, that's wild that can land behind him, though. After he does that, he goes into another attack, but there's a delay there. This guy is all about just doing jump attacks, isn't he? You're just supposed to jump attack him to death. I don't know. It's actually easier to straight up murder him rather than... Well, what build were you using to straight up murder him? Because I go close to him and he never stops, basically, you know? There's like, every once in a while I get the one opening. But shit, I mean, again, he can do the ground claw thing and hit you behind him. I don't know. Like... A goddamn... Yeah, but, like, what were you... How are you... Like, were you doing some, like, power stance, jump attack stuff? Because it already seems to me like that's... That's kind of, That's kind of what they almost want you to do here. I mean... Low vigor? Well, what does that have to do with... were you jump attacking or not? Vigor is not relevant. I'm surprised that... yeah, I'm surprised that jump dodged his swing. Because they want you to jump attack this guy. A lot of his moves, we can just get away with it. You know, he's gonna keep spamming there. I'm doing it too much, but I'm just trying to figure out, because honestly, jumping in this game feels super weird to me. It's never really felt natural. Yeah, well, I mean, they want you to jump attack. You got the lower Okay. Yeah, because I feel like you probably just want to just party on this guy, right? The Iron Greatsword also has a good roll attack. Also, yeah, the increased range might be nice. Even of the Ultra. Because there's opportunities where I get and I swing, and a lot of the time I'm missing because his front hitbox is not really, like, there. You know? Uh... Cause I mean, he knows what you're doing on the other side of that pillar at all times. Is adapting through sheer force of drill. Like, I wait, but it's still not, like, delayed enough. Yeah, I don't know. Drildo. Yeah. No, the first time we did it, we got him transformed because I just hit him with the drill twice, and I have no idea how I managed to do that. You know? Because, I can start doing it from, like, basically under his coat, right? And it'll miss. I might get, like, 2 hits. Try to throw daggers at him. It might be worth honestly considering, right? Because he's sitting here throwing all this shit at me. Oh, man. I went the wrong direction there. What does he do if I hit him with a dagger? Does he care? Doesn't seem to care. Cheese him with rot. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could at least parry him in this phase, right? I would just do that. And it would make this fight a lot more fun for me. The rapid fire bow to rot everything. I honestly haven't even really experimented with bows. Like, at all. I don't know if I have any that would work well for me right now, though. Yeah, no, see, it caught it like there, a total other side, too. That has 360 tracking. Yeah. It just doesn't feel like you're rewarded for positioning whatsoever in this fight. Yeah. Hmm. Well, it's not just that, but it's like usually in those kind of situations you can do things like aggressive strafing and what have you to kind of create openings where that wouldn't otherwise exist. But again, he's got like perfect tracking. So you kind of can't do that. Only for hardcore nerds. The one where he hits the ground with claws is easier to dodge than it looks. When you're close to him. Well, it hits the ground with claws and then brings up the projectile, or hits the ground with claws and then creates a big AoE. Because the AoE, sure. I dodged that by rolling a couple of times initially. But trying to jump attack that and then roll away at the same time and get away with some meager amount of damage is kind of like a different, different thing. You're in his butt, then he brings his claws on three. I mean, that's just the same move. He does that same move where he digs his claws in the ground and then like throws the projectile at you, and it tracks you 360. I think a faster weapon would help. It always helps to have a faster weapon, basically. But again, on this guy with heavier stuff, they just it's like you either jump or you get fucked up. Like that's it. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of leeway. I'm just trying to think. I use the sword that's first in your ultra great sword list. Yeah. What kind of weapon are you shopping for? I'm just kind of looking around. Oh yeah, the guts great sword. Yeah. Yeah, I mean of course that's gross. It's always good. It's a good weapon. I don't know. I want to try the Sword of Night and Flame. You like Berserk? I read a bit of it. But then it just started getting, like, so, like, wrapped around its own ass, fucked up. To the point where I'm like, you know, I don't know if I need this. I think I'm good. I'm a tap out now. Great review. I mean, that's just kind of how, I mean, it just feels like it gets, you know, you're on like a carnival ride and it just gets progressively more and more and more fucked up. And I don't know, I hit my point where I was like, I think I'm good. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it aside from the fact that it's really fucked up, but yeah, you know, I'm good.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. Now.
I saw the anime was so mad there wasn't an ending, so I looked up the... I mean, it just keeps going, right? Because you might think the end there is like some sort of like major pivot point, and it's sort of, but it keeps going. It just keeps kind of that's just the vibe it has past that point, right? And yeah, I'm good. Hello, Boxy. Ah, man, I don't know. I'll just try Scythe, I guess. It feels kind of just miserable. Fighting him with that weapon. I probably shouldn't have Butt Slam on here, and I'll probably change it. But, I think I'm gonna go Butt Slam him a few times just to give myself some enjoyment. You know? Actually... You know, Butt Slam might not be too bad here. I don't know. I might be able to do some tactical Butt Slam, and I always get hit by that, because it's like, I delay it, but it's like more delayed than my delay, and visually doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, again, it just feels like you're punished for positioning in this fight. You know? I don't get it. You're just supposed to... I don't know. This is probably a far more enjoyable fight if you can just blast him with magic or some shit, right? Are you saying a Butt Slam only build is not viable? You probably could do it. I mean, maybe if you put the work in. I don't know. Butt Slam's kind of slow. You could probably figure something out. So. Nah, see, he might just move so much, because he's constantly running away from you. That, that might just not work. Yeah. He basically, his hitbox is at his legs. He doesn't really have a hitbox before his legs. So if you're not right next to his legs with a hit, you're just not hitting him. I was thinking he might move, and startup is kind of slow. I'm kind of fine with him being aggressive, but stuff like the tracking on his moves, especially the projectile move going fucking behind him, that just feels bad. It feels like it's I don't know. It feels to me like it's going about achieving difficulty the wrong way. You should check out the Freeze Slam. Yeah. I kind of doubt this is gonna work, but, whatever. I got Rot. Anti-Dragon. Oh! Well, fuck. I might just be better off with heavy. I already have really high strength. That's a lot of flexibility. Oh my god. Yeah. I even still got hit by the butt slam there. It's weapon dependent, but if it has bleed on it, you're likely better off using occult. Well, what percentage of the late game bosses are immune to bleed? Yeah, I can't even get an R1 in there when he's charging that. You have to dodge that. That's not a real opening. Even with the scythe, he's, I don't know. He's got a lot of nothing on the front part of, the character. A lot of my attacks are just not not landing unless I'm hitting him from behind, but then his attacks can still hit me there, and then I just have a harder time reading the tells for what he's doing. If a weapon does not have bleed on it, you should still in fact consider the bleed infusion still not heavy. Get smashed? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really get this boss fight. He'd probably be a lot easier with a shield. Or if you're like really comfortable with jump attacks or whatever, but I don't know, like this, he's kind of just miserable to fight. The pillars don't help you. They don't help you. The pillars just make it so you can't see what he's doing. And he has longer range than you, in the first phase even. So, you can end up being stabbed, the projectile can actually go through a little bit. So if you're anywhere near the pillar, you get hit. The only thing the pillars do for you is, it gives you a moment where, while he's spamming projectiles, you can, drink a flask. But that still means you're kind of in this losing battle of attrition, it feels like. Where you might be able to get a hit, but then he gets you down to like a third, then you gotta go heal behind a pillar. And then you go back out, and like, I don't know. I'm 125. And I'm not planning on going higher than that. I actually can't jump attack that. That's... Yeah, I just don't get this guy. A spear would be good here. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This seems unreasonable. I mean, I don't doubt that there's, like, I almost should just keep doing the drill, because if I just get lucky and drill him 4 times, he's dead. You know? Because I just, I feel like, outside of, like, respecting my character to be, like, something different. I don't really get this. He just never stops. I'm trying to get up in his face and do some, like, jumping attacks to see if there's, I'm, like, just trying to find the windows, you know? I definitely like the vibe of, changing things up. I mean, I'm pretty specialized in that weapon. I'm not really sure there's a lot else I can investigate that's going to be beneficial. In terms of switching up weapons or whatever. Run a Calder Bleed infusion. But if I'm not, I'm a lot of the time, I'm missing with a sight. And that's the weapon that's been most consistent for me. Like, there's other weapons I've tried out where I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing. But I don't know. It's a yeah, no, I mean, we could change up what's on the scythe, but I don't really think that's the game changer here, right? Yeah, no, yeah. I keep, my brain just says that's an opening because it seems reasonable. I also can't jump attack that. I can't attack him after he whiffs that. It looks like there's a window there, maybe for a much faster weapon there is. Just run around in order to gauge movement. I've gauged him. I'm not sure I'm liking what I'm what I'm measuring, right? Like, it just feels off. Is running useful? I mean, I don't think it is because of the tracking I'm seeing. That vision, I wasn't even, that was crazy. There's so many attacks that you just need to assume that if they're doing it, they're gonna hit you. And your positioning is almost irrelevant. So you need to roll or whatever. Because you can't do much else. Yeah. That was the ground part of the claw, which looks like nothing in comparison to the blades in the air. I'll be honest, before your playthrough, I didn't really notice how badly telegraphed the ground stuff is. Yeah. Crazy how that's because I just happened to drill him twice. That's it. But his hitbox is very inconsistent. Well, I mean, it's consistently in the back. But he doesn't really let you go back there, and if you get back there, he can still usually hit you, so it's not really an opening to get more than maybe an R1. I think there was an instance there where I got an R1 when he was doing the claw charging thing that just goes 360, and then I rolled away. But if the timing is a little off, like if you have to approach him at all, then you're probably still going to get caught by it. Hmm. I'm not really seeing much that, is looking like a appealing alternative there. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this game has some of my favorite boss fights, honestly. It's got some great ones. But it definitely has a lot that I really don't enjoy, too. I was under spec until I upgraded this year. I already killed Moog. He's fucking done, dude. I did him the second attempt after I went back. His ass is grass. Oh. Nope. Unless there's a third one? I mean, I already killed Blood Boy. Second attempt after I went back. After I upgraded my setup with the proper talismans and what have you. He wasn't that bad at all. Honestly, I kind of like that boss fight. Again, it sort of felt like that actually felt like a little bit of a Bloodborne boss fight where they kind of, you know, force you to go in and go back and, you know, I don't know. I mean, obviously, again, the fire in the ground is a little annoying, but I like that boss fight. I don't hate that boss fight. But I think I hate this one. I think I hate this one. It's not... I don't know. This is one of those boss fights where I'm going to finish it and just be like, oh, thank God! And just be glad I'm done with it. So how easy is it to just cheese this guy with rain shit behind pillars? Because I feel like if you do that, you're just like, it's just like, we're living in such different worlds here, you know? I killed him with 3 hits in the Azure Comet spell, so yeah, very different. That's the thing, it just feels to me like the balance here is just not as tight. On some of these boss fights. Just get a gun. Or a bazooka. Yeah, how many arrows can I hold? Because I might just figure out a bow setup and then just shoot him like 1,000 times. And you know what? I don't care. I don't care. This guy feels like an absolute nightmare to fight in melee. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But I don't know. I could start throwing fucking chinchilla bones at him or whatever. Yeah, it's not enough to... Okay. Now he's probably gonna do some crazy shit and kill me in half a second. And I'm, like, never gonna get the hang of... Yeah. Can't punish that. Oh, was that a free attack? I thought that was an AoE winding up. I guess I could have attacked him there. Yeah. Ow. Now is that... Yeah, now it's an AoE. Like... Now it's an AoE. The other time it was, like, kind of shocking it wasn't, I guess. Oh. The music here, yeah. It's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, we have to go through all that, then just like you just get nailed immediately. Like the first phase is, I don't know, it just seems really, really brutal to consistently get through. I can't... Okay. What is my poise right now? What is my poise right now? Because I think I might have a solution. I don't know how much poise damage that attack does, but... If he's gonna do that every time, I have 42 right now. Whatever. Oven mitts activated. Yeah, I hope is 51 the breakpoint, or do I have to be a little bit higher? I don't know. If it's enough to take one hit from that, then it might be worth doing. Because then that'd be a free drill. And then, honestly, I don't know how much more we need. Right? Yeah. He did something different. It's a good sign we were able to tank, that stab, though. But a lot of our hits, I don't think actually landed properly. The damage seemed very low. Yeah, because I think if we get it right, we can kind of just run in and stab him in the face. And just ignore all the mechanics for this. Buff before going into... I'm not going to use all the buffs, because it's just, it's a bit much, you know, to do all that, but... Yeah. We can at least, do this and what have you. This sword is really cool. I like it a lot. I don't know what you're referencing, but I saw it and was kind of like, all right, that's sick. Even if it didn't have the drill on it, I think it looks really cool. Well, yeah. It looks so weird having that work. Oh, I thought he was going to keep moving. I mean, I guess he did. But, you know. Yeah. Not being able to chase him down is also problematic. As effectively. I'm nowhere near as comfortable with Fat Roll in this game. From PoE? Probably. I mean, Path of Exile has references to just about everything in it. If you know what to look for. Looks like a cricket bat. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's all, like, flat. This would be a terrible weapon. This would be a terrible, heavy weapon. But, yeah, it looks neat. Right? Harpsichord, ooh. I love harpsichord. More harpsichord, please. Yeah, the last hit didn't hit. And some of the other ones didn't either. It also sounded kind of off, some of them. Heavy load still. Yeah, no, I know. They don't have the pointy bit, it's all for slicing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I am trying to walk in there and just take a hit so that way I can just drill them. But the problem is, I'm not sure that's going to work, because the other situations where I was able to get a drill off and it worked okay, it was from... It was from, like, dodging attacks for a little bit, like, well, a lot of bit, and then finding an opening to do it. And I'm never really sure when that is, but I was kind of seeing if I could just walk in there like a doof, take the rocks he's inevitably going to throw at me the second I'm through the fog gate, and then just, kind of go from there, you know? But, I don't think so. One of the greatest comforts to me. Yeah, it's definitely my jam. Can I drill? Nope. Look at that. The last hit him. That's the only thing that hit him. That is nutty. Weird music like he was listening to in CDDA. I mean, some of that stuff was crazy. Yeah. See, that was a real drill that actually landed. You notice how much more damage that did? That wasn't even buffed up. But so many of the hits don't connect. Sad to say. Okay. Half your headphones just died. That always sucks. I remember being a kid, like half the time I had fucked up headphones like that. So I feel you. Can I do this? No. Of course I can't. He hasn't even hit the ground yet? Okay. Jesus. You really don't want the pillars for this guy, because his sword goes just right through the full pillar. Yeah. I remember my dad fixed my headphones about 8 times. The cable got a bit shorter each time until I had nothing left. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I mean, he makes the first phase look stationary. You have to actually fight the boss. See, the thing is, the second phase has... it looks like a more fair moveset for the most part. Even though he does more damage and shit. But by the time I'm to the second phase, I'm already like... Oh. I'm already like mentally checked out, you know? My current headphones are around 10 years old, I think. Bought ones with modular cables. Because the other cables always broke. Yeah. I like these DT770s or whatever. They've been making these shit since, like, the 80s or whatever, but they get the job done. I mean, I'm also speaking to a microphone from, like, the 60s. So. Good for my use case, though. Oh. Oh my god. Well, no. I was like, maybe the pillar helped me, but it didn't help me. That's crazy. You've had... Oh, shut up. It broke right at the right ear. Ouch. Probably not fixable. I mean, it's probably fixable. It's more a question of, is it worth it to fix it? Or cost effective to fix it versus just buying another one? Especially if it's just the cable that went bad. That's not technically that expensive, right? But, might be a huge pain in the ass. No monies, unfortunately. Again, I have like a flight stick for like, back when I, played more of those kind of games. Like Elite Dangerous, stuff like that. And the wire in it kind of got pinched, and it broke. So, I mean, I was like, oh shit. But I was actually able to find, the exact wire that I needed, in some place in China, so then I had to wait Until it came over on some barge with like dirt cheap shipping, because you like can't even get better unless, I don't know, you did some other shit. And then I had to, I just made it like a little project to fix it. And it works fine now. So, I don't know, wires aren't really that bad if it's just a wire. The audio the actual, like, you know, audio components, can't speak to that, but if it's just the wire, it's probably not too bad. Oh yeah. AliExpress. I didn't get it through AliExpress. I actually got it through eBay, but it was some I don't know, it was probably sitting in a bin in Shenzhen or something. Next to who knows how many other random cables and little bits and bobs for that kind of stuff. Yeah, so much misses. Yeah. It usually is the wire too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, luckily I was able to also fix my my situation without soldering. Which is handy. Look for parts to fix a mouse once. Mice are honestly so cheap now. Like, what's the point? Like, I have, what is this fucking thing? A G502, right? It's regularly on sale for $30. I mean, yeah, it's not like I've had this one for 6 years. So it's like $30 and it lasts a long fucking time. Unless you have like very specific needs. You have like, you know, you like some weird specialty mice or something. Yeah. I still was missing attacks there, and I don't know how. I'm like, I am sniffing beast clergyman's balls, and I missed a drill. I missed hits of the drill, rather. Extra musky. I have a switchable scroll wheel with and without stages. Yeah, again, if you're like a mouse nerd, it's a little different. But mice are so cheap now. They used to be more expensive. But I guess it's just economy of scale. More people got into like PC gaming and stuff, so the stuff got like cheaper. More competition. It's unfortunate that you can't jump that. Logitech, $12 going strong after the logo is faded. Yeah, mice are pretty resilient and they're pretty cheap these days. Like, what does a Death Adder even go for these days? I'm like, I bought a Death Adder like 12 years ago for like way more than they cost now. They're also way shittier now. But, you know, how long is this game? This is a robust one, this game. Oh yeah, no. Well, I'm just gonna get killed from the drain. It's impressive, yeah. It is. It is. What did you do to make Angie? I have a drawer full of broken mice. What are you doing to your mice? My mice... I don't know, my mice last. Then again, I don't know, sometimes it happens, right? I had a really bad string with hard drives. Like 2010 to 2015, I had like, what, 4 or 5 failures. And I had people asking me, like, what are you doing with them? I'm like, I'm not doing anything, you know? They just kept dying on me. I break controller thumbsticks on the regular. They all use the same piece of crap actuators. I mean, what? Well, not all of them, right? I don't know what the Joy-Cons are using, but those are the worst. Everyone... My current mouse is the... He keeps finding new ways to disappoint me with his tracking. Like, every time I fight this guy, I'm just like... that still catches me there. Yeah! I'd be annoyed with my current Razer mouse if it wasn't a gift. Yeah, Razer has been... they used to be good. Like, now, a long time ago, really, but... they're pretty shitty now. I've not had great experiences with them. Anyway. I just kind of went with... I started going with Logitech instead, and I don't regret that. They make some solid mice. They make solid stuff for the most part in general, though, I suppose. Before I had my current keyboard, I used nothing but K120s, which are like $15, and they're like indestructible. Those things are great. I had a Logitech G502 for a number of years now. Yep. It's a wonderful mouse. Yeah, no, the scroll wheel's nice. Right? Yeah, you gotta do that for a lot of things these days. Ugh. Or you can walk into this boss room and blast him 3 times. I never did revisit this guy after my first playthrough, so I don't have much to say about him. Unless there's a really compelling reason to beat him, I don't know if I'll ever bother with this guy again. You know what? Actually, next time I make a magic build, I'm just gonna go take a big shit on him. I'm just gonna open up the boss door. I am just gonna full-on curb your enthusiasm, you know, step into his ass, eat a bunch of Snickers, right? Drid was here. And then just leave. You know? This boss is not optional. Really? Yeah, he is just awful. I just figured he was optional. What about poop bombing him to death? I kind of doubt you can just throw some shit on him and chill. You know? He's very much story related. And I kind of wish he was more fun to fight. You know? He does this. You know, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should just throw crap at him, just to send a message. You know, I don't really believe in the efficacy of the crap, but it might feel good. It might feel good, right? Just throw a big like semi-broken vase full of shit on him. Why not? Remember killing, pooping on Artorias' grave? That's excessive. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? I'm in pain. I am in pain. I don't know if you fought this guy. And if you fought this guy, I don't know if you fought him in melee.
I have a feeling that you and I are
But
about to become
he hurts me.
close.
Ringu time.
Ringu time. Thank you, Panda Bum. I have not fought him. Oh, man. Cling on to that time where you don't have... Oh, yeah, he's just gonna... Yeah. He never stops. He does seem like kind of a jerk, yeah. I don't know what the community consensus is on this guy, but... Yeah, I am not fond of him. I am not fond at all. He just feels so unnatural to fight. And then sometimes I just get through it by getting, like, 2 drills that actually land. But it doesn't really feel satisfying, and, like, I don't really feel like I'm learning, an opening that he has that I can exploit. It's just that sometimes the drill lands. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hello, Captain Failure. How are you doing? Two-handed jumping attacks. Again, you can do your taxes in this game by doing two-handed jump attacks. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's a lot of other room in the design to do a lot else other than, like, hit him at range or two-handed jump attack him. Well, stop saying it when it stops annoying you. Is this guy the boss's little brother? I'm pretty sure this is the boss, right? He might be the boss in an alternate phase of time. Okay, can I stomp his shit in this phase of time to avoid having to deal with him in the other phase of time? Or does it just not... I don't think it's going to work that way, right? But, this guy can suck it. At the Elden Ring wiki, tips for beating the beast clergyman. Use the question mark spell. Yeah. Is there something I can upgrade conceivably that would make this not something akin to cock and ball torture? I'm just we're just theory crafting now. But, there's an item that... Phase 2 seems like it would actually be kind of fun to get used to me. I mean, I don't like that his sword clips through every pillar in the arena, but doesn't break them, but it still blocks your vision, so you can, like, kind of miss him doing it because he's behind the pillar, but he seems more fun to fight in Phase 2 than Phase 1. Longsword? Well, I am missing with a scythe, right? Which, generally speaking, scythes have pretty good range. But, yeah, from the front, I'm missing regularly. The thing the game is built around, that you won't use. I might just mimic Tyram. I just don't know if I care anymore. It just doesn't feel like... I actually assumed this guy was optional just based on this design, too. It's almost bizarre hearing that he's like he's supposed to be like a really important story element. Yeah, he just ugh. He's literally the one who kicked off the whole shebang. Rest tonight? I don't think so. It's just not hitting. Again, just where the difficulty comes in his design is so different compared to Millennia. It's insane. One is genuinely just... I actually just have a blast fighting her. Even when she was killing me, every time I was like, yeah, you got me. It's just here, it's just... I don't know. I watched this stream for cock and ball torture. Any thoughts on summoning? I don't know. I'm thinking of... I mean, it feels... I don't want to have to do it here. You know, I'm here. I'm already here. But he just feels like a wall, unless I just get lucky, and then and I actually get all the hits, and then he'll die in, like, 4 attacks. But I don't know. What the hell is Crucible in lore? She's kind of heralded as the best. She is the... I mean, I haven't, done the rest of them, obviously. This is my first playthrough, but she's easily the standout for me. Although I also really respect Market as a first boss. I feel like he's probably the best first boss any of these games has ever had. Honestly, that first boss fight probably set my standards too high for some of the following ones, because he felt like very well designed, very carefully like crafted and tuned. I'm just not getting the same feeling here, Market is fantastic, to be honest. I despised him at first. He teaches you the game. Market teaches you the game. He has... it initially seems overwhelming, and that, like, he just doesn't really have any huge windows or something, like, right when you start, but he really does. And he has quite a lot of them, but, you need to figure out what works for you. You can jump attack him. It is actually really satisfying to learn how to roll through his strings and then hit him. You can parry him, I hear. I actually didn't do that, because especially early on, I'm not even sure I had the buckler at that point. And I was kind of hesitant. But, yeah. I think one of the last remaining bosses is really, really cool, but not anywhere near as difficult as... Lania or Matagun. Or this guy. I really do think if you came back to it after a break, I really don't know, because my weapons are just not hitting, and the openings are so tight. He doesn't have that many openings where he'll like miss an attack and just sit there. You need to just be at the right place at the right time, get an R1 and roll away. And so many of them miss, and it's so demotivating because of that. Because so much of the character moving around is not something that you can actually hit. You have to be hitting like more near the legs, sometimes the very tip of the head, or the back. You know, try power stancing with two sides. Maybe. More ethical than a mimic tier. I really don't want to summon, because I've gone through all this not summoning. I don't think I'd ever bother doing that again. With some of these bosses, anyway. Redane, for example, it's kind of weird, because that fight, it seems like the whole idea is they want you to summon. What with the summon signs everywhere. But I actually loved not doing that. He was a really fun one to fight. Just one-on-one. I'd probably do that every time, you know, but yeah. This guy, like, he is getting blasted or summoned on, like, I just, oof. Timing is tight, to be honest. Fun regardless, same with halberds. It looks awesome with all the summons, very cinematic. Yeah, it's, I bet it is fun to just, you know, like from like a spectacle perspective, to summon people. I did enjoy summoning patches, and just seeing, because I mean, just seeing a summon sign in a boss fight for patches, you gotta do it if you come across the opportunity, right? Just having him pop up and be like, fuck this, and he just leaves, that's great. That was wonderful. But yeah, I feel like, I wonder how many people kind of missed out there. Because he really is a lot of fun to just fight. You could summon, from Orchid. I completely forgot about, square off spam. I was trying to roll behind him, but I got stuck on his hand. Probably breeze through phase 1 with it. Square off? Yeah, because I'm fine with, like, a difficult boss. I mean, there's plenty of bosses that I actually really enjoyed that kind of just beat the shit out of me for hours or whatever, you know, when I'm playing these games, but this guy, I don't know, he just, I just feel kind of disappointed. Long swords. Yeah, a lot of the time I try to roll in, and then I kind of get caught on his head. That's what's resulting in me being hit by a lot of the one slashes. Although the tracking might be so good on those that even if I got on the other side of him, he'd just pivot there and hit me anyway. I don't know. Looks like you cannot avoid any of Beast Clergyman's attacks by rolling. I mean, no, you totally can avoid them by rolling forward. It might not be the best thing, and the window might be tighter. But yeah, because if you roll to the side, his attacks track you. Like, He has excellent tracking on everything that I tested. Now maybe there's one of his attacks or something that he's doing that I'm missing. It has bad tracking. But I really don't see too many opportunities to like get around him and strafe, because even if you're behind him, some of those they'll just hit you anyway, you know? I heard you like Souls-like games. Not sure if it's true, but there's one coming out where you're a hermit crab. Oh, that's a great idea! I'm actually down for that. That's really creative. What is it called? Even just going for regular attacks with the weapons I have, they just miss so regularly that honestly it's just demotivating. Like, unless I'm right there when I attack, I'm gonna miss. I have to be going for, like, his thigh. You know? Thigh or butt. If we're not thigh or butt, we're nothing. Another crab's treasure. That honestly seems like a sick idea, though. Like, I don't know how it'll play out, but that sounds fun. I love the idea immediately. I love the idea. I don't know if I'll love the... Oh my god, the pillar just made me lose lock-on. And then... Oh... Yeah, no, alright, let me try... Do I have to just fight the purpose of the pillars is probably just telling you to fight without lock-on. But it just... I don't know. It feels weird. It seems like at times they just, They implement difficulty through friction through the elements they created. Like, I don't know. Like the mechanics and then like the boss mechanics kind of grinding up against each other, and I'm more a fan of like stretching that to the limit rather than just being like, it's broken now, have fun. I don't know. I guess I really shouldn't. I'm gonna duck out later, Warren. Bow and arrow plus kiting. I might try that tomorrow. I don't know. Nah, he's like, I don't know, he's like a giant beast dude that's cosplaying as Quasimodo, but actually he's cosplaying as Artorias underneath it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. He's a bloodborne man. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll leave this for tomorrow, Drid, and just kind of think about it. Because he just doesn't, again, I don't know how other people feel about him, but he just doesn't feel difficult in, like, a fun way to me. I don't doubt he's, you know, perfectly beatable and everything, but, I don't know. Just doesn't feel good to fight him. I mean, I use every buff, every item, yeah. With forward momentum. Yeah. We'll see. Tomorrow, Drib, the most unlucky person in the world. Hopefully not. You got through 2 bosses that are considered tough. Who's the second one? Because who did I... Well, let me check my achievements, I guess. Placidus X. Elena Godskin duo? I don't know. Those, I mean, I think there was like some other random assholes out in the world that like technically might, but you know, whatever. The dragon? The dragon wasn't too bad. I actually expected to not like the dragon, but it was fine. I didn't mind that at all. Well, they gave you pillars that help you in that boss fight. So in some ways, it was easier than fighting them one-on-one in some of the previous arenas that they put you in. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.